So it's not an overcast day today. It's a clear sky, and that one sheet that I had up simply did not diffuse or darken the sunlight, the bright sky enough. It was still a bit too bright. Fortunately, I've got enough cloth that I could sort of double it air. I have like kind of 2 bits of cloth or even 3. I just didn't have the time to get it done. Plus, every drawing pin that I tried to use and push into the window ended up flattening, like just fucking going to the side. So I have to use maybe nail a tiny wee nail in and sort of attach it to that. We'll see. Simply not enough time, Dale. That's right, not enough time. Simply not enough time. So we're back to this, and I've not put batteries in that, so none that is bright as what they could be. The lights are dimming. The title was wrong. The day should be day 17. Have I no fucking pressed done yet? Right. Oh dear. Yeah. That fucked everything up. A metaphor for the decline, says Dudsey. That's right. I said the lights are dimming just like the stream, and Dudsey adds to that bit of patter by saying it's a metaphor for the stream. It's a metaphor for the channel. That's right. That's what that means. That's right. The lights are dimming on the lights. The lights are dimming there on the plant there. A bit like this stream. The lights are dimming on this stream, I said. And Dudsey says it's kind of a bit like a metaphor for the stream. It's also, as well as that, Limmy, it's also a bit of a metaphor for the stream. That was clever of me to say that one, wasn't it? Oh, shit. Morning, everybody. Firegal, thank you very much for joining the Members Club on YouTube. Let me just get everything all ready here. Let me get everything all ready. Goofnon Elvis, Satalo Disco, Zag, Laws, thanks for subs. Please could I have a run of the mill, Blam? That's fine. I'm covering that up there. Just pull that down there, drag that down there, make that a wee bit weird in there. Just get this all sorted out. I need to put my hair a wee bit higher up. I did a wee video, members only video on YouTube. The sunlight was behind me, and with the angle that I was filming it, I could see the sun, and the cause of the light behind me, I could see just how thin my hair was at the top. I mean, I know it is. Not just the hairline. I'm not talking about this. I'm not talking about that. But actually the lack of hair. And you could just see, this is 10 hairs just sort of holding each other up with a bit of fucking hairspray. You could really see it for the back. You know when somebody's getting fucking old and their hair, you can just see it's like Barry Gibb for the Bee Gees. Like that. But I think I've really, really accepted it now. Never shaving it off. Never shaving it off. If I ever shave it off, I'll just grow it right back. I'll go, right, I did that, that's shite. I'll grow it right back. Did it before when I was 29. Things are different now, mind you, but still. Washo and Harry Mellon, thanks for subs. Boxing Blam, please. Scarlet, Carlos, Spiko, Sparky, Rambobi, Doctor, thanks for subs. I'm doing very well, thanks. Pitlick, Hedge, Column, Petey, Weir, David, Eddie, thanks for subs. Would you rather live as a Bajoran farmer or a Cardassian prefect? Bajoran farmer. Max, thanks to the sub. Be looking lustrous, and it's going to be more lustrous. Limmy, can you recap the last 16 days of Disco Elysium in a single sentence? I can't do it in a sentence, but I am actually planning on doing a recap. I'll never really be. There's no point in doing a recap. It's just for myself, really. Have you made notes? No, I can sum it all up. Ted, thanks a sub. Because of the progress we made yesterday, it's actually, we're kind of back on track to the actual fucking case. Ted, he's from Blythe. You never beat done fun. Just meaningless fucking sub messages, and just look at them, read them, and I'm not doing it anymore. I'll do this last one, and that's it. I'll do this last one, and that's the fucking lot. That there is Ethiopia. That there is Chad. That is Mauritania. Aha. That is Mali. Right, that's the last one a day. I'm not doing them again. Right, where were we? Right, so. That's the last one. Alive and kicking, Simple Minds. Fucking yes! Hi there, thanks for the 5 on YouTube. You're in day 15. Out of all your t-shirts, your orange one is my least favourite though. When's the last time you saw me wear it? I might have binned it. Recently? You might have seen a yellow one. The kind of Guantanamo or high security prisoner jumpsuit. The Jeffrey Dahmer. More of a mustard. Aye, you're probably wrong. The t-shirt that makes me look like I'm coming into court with the handcuffs on, and the kind of leg ones as well, like that. With the lawyers at either side. Ankle cuffs just in case. The orange had faded. Used to be dead bright and it's sort of faded a wee bit. Beatbox by Art of Noise. I knew. I didn't know it. I would say All Cried Out by Alison Moyet, but that was the number one. Move Closer by Phyllis Nelson. Right, let's get into it. A recap. Mr. Hand, thanks to sub. Been enjoying the Spotify playlist. I mean, I might delete them. I forgot I had them. I like deleting things. I'm a big fan of destroying stuff. Rafa, thanks to sub. Get yourself down a toot round. Get yourself down a toot round Glasgow Green. Treat yourself to $1.99. Down a toot round. I don't know if that's a spell mistake. I don't know if that's a term I haven't heard before. No idea what that is. Beautiful day. Get yourself down a toot round Glasgow Green. Treat yourself to $1.99. I know what 99 is. I know what Glasgow Green is. Everybody, what does it mean to get yourself down a toot round somewhere? Get yourself down a toot round. Rafa, was it a spelling mistake? What was it? And this is why I don't bother. This is why I don't even... What's that? Is that there? A wee toot on your bike. What the fuck is that? A toot? Toot is American for a ride. A toot? I've never heard that. I've never heard that. Did you make it up? Is it new? Is it a Falkirk thing or something? Is it an Inverness thing? I've heard of this. Gonna give a toot of that. You know, like meaning like a kind of smoke or something. So that maybe you've thought you heard somebody say that when talking about smoking, and you thought it applies to everything, like a shot or something. Gonna give a toot of that. Well, I don't know. I mean, I've never heard it. Probably a spell mistake and just fucking backtracking. Ham, thanks for sub. What's your favourite curry house, mate? Lol. Do you know what? I'm going to let you keep on laughing, right? I'm not going to tell you. Just keep. I don't want to interrupt your laughter. The question's much, much funnier than the answer. What's your favourite curry house, mate? Lol. You just keep on laughing, mate. Right? Thanks for the sub. I'll love to hear you laugh. Just Pete Cranberry, thanks for subs. You've been a real one. Great food in the south side. I haven't. Jonk Lemon, thanks for sub. Thank you very much. Scary. Thanks for subs. Hi there, thanks for the $5. You're wearing the orange t-shirt on day 15, where I'm up to. It does nothing for your complexion. Now you're starting to be insulting. You'll talk about my complexion. Right, you talk about you don't really like that t-shirt, if you want. It's borderline bannable, even just at that. But starting to talk about my face and how I look. People have been banned for much less. Live. Not orange. And I like that colour. That's not orange. That smell like my mustard. If you like. It's kind of shade of brown. Really? Get a fucking look. Look at that tired. Kind of tired, man. Tired. No, that's not orange. That's not orange. If you saw an orange Stub Vid Media, thanks for the £5, €5.99 on YouTube. Let me thanks for replying to me on Twitch. Oh, alright. You're welcome. If you saw a carrot or an orange of that colour, would you pick up and fucking eat it? You fuck. If you've got any sense, you'd go, I'm not having that, there's something wrong with that. Squash, maybe, a bowl of butternut, what is it? Is it butternut squash? Soup? Aye. Synth says, Limmy, do you find excessive amount of reading in this game to be discouraging? It was discouraging before I played it. Just seeing it, and I think I tried it a year or so ago. I went, fuck this. I don't know if I had voice acting at the time. Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. But I definitely would have thought, there's no way I'm clicking through this voice acting or no. I just can't stay interested in fucking anything for that long. But it's, but I'm into it. It's kind of sort of funny enough. It gives me options. I go, I can't be fucked with that fucking low and clicking off it. The only trouble is you get some people in the chat who are like, you're not playing it right. You got to read everything. It's such a shame to see them just lose interest at this stage now, but we all have to put up with people like that. Like the people I was talking about yesterday that play Marvel Rivals. Once again, I was playing it yesterday, and once again, I was on the winning team, and yet people were moaning. People on the winning team were complaining after winning. There's nothing you can do if you're in that state. No medication for that. No counselling, therapy or anything. You're fucked. And you just know these people are young. Younger than me anyway. And that's how they're spending their lives. And it makes me fucking happy to know that people that miserable are that miserable. Because they fucking deserve it. Tangled Up Blue, Alex, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Mr. Writer, thanks for sub. Mark the Accountant, I will keep on keeping on. Keep laughing at you, look about 40. I know, fucking brilliant. If only they knew. Remember, everybody, there are other games. There are other games. So if any of you are like, I do like this, I'm enjoying this, but I just, no matter if it's the best game in the world, I like a bit of variety. Same here. I'm looking forward to completing this and doing other things. But no at the expense of, like me taking my time with this. I'm not going to rush it. I'm not going to be playing it this far and then go like that. Right, I just got to click at the end. It's definitely the longest game I've played in terms of it's like in this one place, talking about this one thing, reading a lot. The sort of thing nobody who has just kind of started at stream fucking 5 could just pop in and go, right, what's going on then? Whereas with Dark Souls, you could go like that. I don't even know Dark Souls, pop in halfway through the game and go, oh, it's a boss, right? It's a boss fight, right? Here we go. Ah, big rock, hit him. Do you know what I mean? Caxel, Ames, thanks to subs. Glad you've enjoyed. I'm glad you. A lot of people have been enjoying it. Thankfully. There's a Disco Elysium spiritual successor in development called Hopetown. Yes, I'm on the same internet as you. I know I keep saying that, but I know about these things. Okay. I know about the problems with it and everything, and I know why you should play it, why you shouldn't play it, and all this stuff. I've been reading all about it. I know all about it. Dang, thanks to $2 Canadian. Would you find the most interesting in the game? Arguing with Kim. Me arguing with Kim So, Joe Nelson thinks it's up. The summary is that I am a detective with amnesia. I woke up in some hotel cafeteria fucking thing, basically like an inn. A shitey fucking room that's a mess. I'm obviously some sort of fucking alky or addict. I've completely went off the fucking rails. And I've forgot everything. I've not just forgot my name. I forgot what I do for a living. I forgot everybody in my life. Not only that, I forgot the whole fucking world that I'm in. This whole world is as mysterious to my character as it is to me. It's no Earth. It's not got like Europe and all the rest of it, but all the same kind of language. Talking about fascism, communism, ultra-liberalisms, all these sorts of things that are familiar to us, yet it's somewhere else. Another dimension, just another reality, an imaginary place, I don't know. But he doesn't fucking know, and I don't know, and he's just trying to work out what the fuck is going on. And I'm there to investigate. I was there to investigate a murder. Somebody was hanged at the back there. And I have worked out in this whole world, there's a bit of kind of political union and the company dispute, a strike going on. A big political thing going on. This whole area that I'm in is controlled by... There was a revolution here years ago. Then it got invaded and taken over by other countries or other powers that didn't like that. And so now this place is run by a place called, I don't know, a lot called the Coalition, or the, what are they called? The Moralist International or something, Moral Intern or something. Anyway, the place is shite. But more locally, there is a company called Wild Pines. And they're like, I don't know, a shipping company or something like that. And there's a union that are striking. They want everybody who's a member of the union to be a part of the board. And all that. And the company are sort of fighting against it. Putting sort of agitators in there. Maybe people that are saying, oh, fuck the strike. Who cares? We want to work. That maybe have just sort of been planted there. And also they sent in some heavies. Some like a private mercenary fucking private security firm. Sent in some heavies. One of them is the one that got murdered and is hanging at the back. Upon investigation, the union's heavies, this group called the Harvey Boys, who are in the pub downstairs, in the inn, or whatever you want to call it, place called the Whirling Rags. They're like, aye, we fucking did that. But we're all saying we did it. And you can't you got to arrest just one of us, so we're just going to order a kind of I'm Spartacus sort of thing. But I'm trying to pin it on one of them somehow. Right, anyway. The leader of that lot, the Hardy Boys, something Hardy, he's saying, alright, you want to know what fucking happened? Here's what fucking happened. See that guy that we hanged? He was one of the, the company's private security a lot. He was fucking steaming, started causing a lot of shite, and he sexually assaulted, raped this woman, and so we fucking killed him. That's it. Alright. So I kind of like went, alright, fuck him then. I'm now speaking to, upon mere investigation, I'm now being permitted by that guy to speak to that woman. But he's like, you just fucking take it easy with her. He did say to me he was like in a relationship with her at some point in the past. Anyway, after just speaking to her in yesterday's stream, she's like, I wasn't assaulted in any way. They wanted me to say that. She's all quite chilled out about it. They wanted me to say that. In fact, I was in a relationship with that guy, the guy that got hanged. Sort of shagging him, shagging that leader guy, and some of the other members of the Hardy Boys. I don't know why they killed him, but they wanted me to say that. Or they said it, and I just went along with it. And he's been fucking hanging there at the back, and it was me that phoned it. One of the things I was trying to do is find out who actually phoned the police, who saw it, what is it? And it was her. So I've got a few questions answered, all kind of on back to back. So that's kind of where we are. Other than that, there's just my general working out this whole fucking world. Talking to some other people. The union leader. One of the people who work for the company, this kind of Thatcher type, or like upper middle class type or whatever. And then just got bits and bobs all about some church that these teenagers want to turn into a rave. Somebody inside who's doing a scientific experiment because there's a kind of like a hole in the world. Not a hole that you can actually see, but like there's silence and radio stuff doesn't work there, and just bits and bobs going on. And general political things. And me just... and on top of that, me just trying to work out myself. I've got memories of some like ex-wife, ex-girlfriend that I've broken up with or something. I think I had some bubblegum or something, a bubblegum wrapper or something like that the smell reminded me, gave me a bit of a flashback back to something, and I fucking collapsed. Not only that, I phoned a random number, what I thought was a random number in the phone box, but it must have been a memory, and I ended up phoning this ex, and she was with some other guy, and I'm like, oh no, and something, but it's like I'm a detective that's went absolutely fucking off the rails. So much that I've blacked out, I forget everything, but it's all kind of slightly coming back to me. I'm fucked up in the head, really. And that's run about it so far, I believe. Moses, thanks for the tenner on YouTube. These streams are fantastic. You're a dolphin in water playing this. Be very proud. Oh, thank you. You might like Planescape Torment too, as something to riff on. Oh, it's my third cousin's birthday too. This is a big happy birthday to your third cousin.
Who'll sing happy birthday to a child on a special day?
HD Boomer thinks a sub. A guy who walks alone at night thinks a sub. Can you tell those YouTube slugs that 2006 called it wants its video streaming platform back? OK.com, thank you. See the blind? The blind is shut. Do you know what's keeping it shut? Itself. It's actually shut properly, but at any point it could ping open. If it opens slightly, it'll fucking open all the way. It's still fucked in that way. It's not fixed. It's just that it is sticking at the bottom the way it's meant to. I don't know what was keeping it from sticking. I think it might be a wee bit of string that was in the way. So it might be alright. You're certainly not going to get a warning. You're not going to get like a kind of... You're not going to hear that. It's just going to happen. And I will absolutely fucking shite it, but... I think it's fine. I don't think the heat will affect it. It's not that kind of thing. So that's it. I've got the most important thing is I've got £68.12 in the bank. That's us. Oh, and by the way, I was going to say about Marvel Rivals. Do you know why? Because I touched the mic there to fix it, and Llama, one of my mods, absolutely fucking hates it when I do all this shite, rattle, do all that. And Llama said that I was doing very well in Marvel Rivals, Grandmaster, whatever the fuck it is, which sickened me. I said, well, who is it you go? Who do you go? Rocket Raccoon. So I changed for Cloak and Dagger. I changed for Squirrel Girl as well. And you know what I'm at now, as of yesterday? I've went for Bronze 3, 2, 1, Silver 3, 2, 1, Gold 3, 2, 1, Platinum 3, 2, 1, Diamond 3, Diamond 2. Diamond 2, and as usual, you get people right at the start of the game moaning. Continue swap for thingy. We need a counter alt. We need a subs count out alt subs. It's like fucking Newspeak, 1984. Sub supports like healers, counter alt, like an alt that will counter when they do an alt. There's certain characters like on another team or any team where they'll do an alt, they'll do their big fucking thing that's like it can kill everybody or it can kill a lot of people. But there's certain healers, Luna Snow, I think, has got an alt that if you're familiar with Overwatch, it's basically like Lucio's fucking alt. It's just healing, you know, within a radius. Tons of fucking healing. It's like nae cunt can get killed, really. Kinda. Within that for a certain period of time. So it's good for hitting that when somebody does some big fucking alt. Like Doctor Strange or something like that. Or whoever. Whereas Rocket Raccoon's alt is just a kind of damage boost. But got to fucking Diamond 2 with a guy. Got to Diamond 2. But as I said before, it doesn't matter if we fucking win or lose. These cunts are still fucking miserable. They never celebrate. They're never fucking happy. So, what's the state of affairs? We are in the game in day 4, 9:46. And here's the state of affairs. I don't know how you say her name. How do you say her name? Class J? I can't remember how you say her name. Class Ye? Class Ye? Class Ye? Class Ye? Class Ye? Class Ye? I'll just say Class Ye. Clash Ye. Sounds like a threat you would get in Glasgow. I'll glass you. Like glass you. You cunt. With a bottle of Buckfast. Told you she can't talk about him now, the dead guy, but you need specifics, height, build to confirm your autopsy. Ask a little later when she's collected herself, right? Ask a bit later. Huh? Right? Maybe the night, maybe tomorrow. Speak to the fucking guy who's playing that game. It's like Bills. Because I found a wee flower thing. Apparently that means something. Might mean something to him. To confront the Hardy boys with what she told you, which is she was not attacked in any way by that guy, according to her. They've just obviously fucking made that up to justify the murder or something. I don't know. Something like that, maybe. Become a man of plenty. This is a wee side mission. No more messing around. It's time to get rich for real. I'm going to become a millionaire by finding a starving artist and becoming a patron. I tried it with, what's her name? She wasn't having it. Cindy. This lot is them out at the church. The last, they want to start a wee rave. Their pal, her that's outside the tent, she'll talk about them. Can't remember why I want her to talk about them, but she'll only do that after I've helped them set up the nightclub. For that, I need to roll their successful skill check dice roll that are fucked up. I'll have to put a point into them or some shit like that. Get the 2 signatures for the union leader, so that he can evict those people, whatever it is, get them to leave and make a youth centre. I've already got 1 signature. I haven't got the other one. The other one is going to require a dice roll that I've fucked up. Ask about the tattoos. I'm not seeing anybody. I'm not really seeing the options. This must be. Ask another about the tattoo's possible meaning. And it does say in brackets, this may take some time, like it does with other ones. So there could be somebody. One of the people I've spoken to, if I go deep enough into the dialogue options, I'll go, have you seen this? Take a look at this picture. See the tattoos on the victim? Do they look familiar? Do you know what they mean? I don't know who that could be. I have to phone the police, phone the HQ to get info on the armour's owner. Because it's a serial number on the victim's ceramic armour. I think that will help me identify the person, maybe. And then you've got the secret passages thing, this thing, and get on with Kuno. That's it. So the main fucking thing, really, is popping downstairs right fucking now and asking the Hardy boys what the fuck is going on. Hidaka thinks the bits. Kim Kitsuragi, Platinum 2. That's impressive. I'll be waiting for you in Platinum 1, Detective. I'm sure it won't take you too long. Exactly. Afro thinks the sub. Are you alright with a Mackey's for tea? A Mackey's. Can you decline a rank promotion in Marvel Rivals? That's a good idea if I could. If I could, I would do it. I'm just going to go straight... Wait a minute. I'm just going to go straight for it. Straight for it. And I'm going to talk. I'm going to go out. What the fuck's going on, mate?
It's you again.
Oh.
What is it?
Is YouTube not scrolling? Oh, hold on. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, Christ. Hi there, thanks to £2 in YouTube. Blue t-shirt better, haha, bye for now. Bye for now. Gordonius, thanks to the £2. Loved you in Taskmaster. I'm your #1 fan, Jimmy. Thank you very, very much. Cassia, thanks to the £5 and that big picture thing in YouTube. He's been nicer with YouTube. No. It's you again. What is it? Let's go over the rape victim again.
Again? Seriously, man.
No.
Fine.
No.
Yeah.
This is the new thing. Clashia says she wasn't raped.
Fuck! I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
There it is. There it is.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down, and she doesn't fucking trust you.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
Right. Cut the bullshit. She told me the truth.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her. And you went and pushed her. I am gonna fucking...
Something breaks in him. He takes a step closer and says that.
Hit you. Duck.
Right, duck.
Titus Hardy!
Her voice rings through the room like a warning shot.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
When she's angry, she emphasizes the S. It gives her voice a strangely hypnotic quality. Her lips barely move as she speaks.
I didn't pick up that S thing.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape. Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit.
What did you call
Then
me?
come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters, a mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point, you don't need to.
Right. At this point, I don't need to. This is logic. A successful roll of the dice is advising me. Tape, tape, tape. Why should I care about the tape? You lied to me.
You don't care about evidence. The fuck are you a cop for, then?
Pigs, T. They don't care about getting the truth. They care about getting convictions. They are fucking keeping a score on their bulletin boards.
I won't be on your bulletin board. If you don't listen to the tape, we got nothing to talk about.
There's a lot of questions. If you ask them now, they'll just keep bringing up the tape. Listen to it, and they'll have nothing to hide behind.
That's enough for now. I'll get back to the investigation.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy.
Fine, I'll listen to it.
You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
I'm going to take off now. There's the tape. Right, now, before I do anything else, what am I wearing right now? That's good. Lack empathy, that's alright, I can cope with that. The specs. The authority, but that's alright, that's alright. That's alright. Right, can I listen to this right now?
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is rooted behind the magnetic reader.
I've already got the tape player thing. Play the tape.
You push command set, and the tape starts spinning. Violent static and machine sounds fill the air.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
Right.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice room. I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally.
I'm done mentally. Alright? I'm done mentally. Game Quarter thanks the sub. I'm done mentally. Alright. Don't give a shit. Fucking done. Done mentally. Mentally speaking. Mental level.
I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arete on your portal reel. The tape stops spinning.
What was that at the very end? Silence?
End of recording.
Sorry, Kim, why did I ask you that? Why did I ask that? What was that at the end? Silence? Why did it just stop then? What was that? It's because it's no longer playing. What's that bit there? What's that bit? Listen. It sounds like in here. That is in here. It's not playing anymore. So it's live then? It's no fucking playing. What do you think?
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls.
I think he sounded alright, just letting off some steam. But he did say he's going to do it. You can't edit words into something. I agree. He also sounded inebriated. Think of that.
Still,
The lieutenant looks at tape. You're familiar with this look now. It says look of suspicion. What do you
it
think?
seemed authentic enough.
He did say he was going to do it. I'm doing the same thing.
Then
He did say he's going to do it. You can't edit words into
it
someone's
sounded
mouth.
like he wasn't. Indeed, but
Indeed, but, although, mind you, who's this Corey?
one of the other mercenaries, I think. The one he was talking to. A friend of his?
What's Kohoi?
A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of thing he talks about.
The South Safre conflict is an ongoing proxy war between Grad and Safre. It has been hot for 12 years, with the atrocities piling on, mostly committed by the Grad.
You think he was there?
Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. We would need to know the story of this man's service.
The tattoos on the body is a kind of like, I've been here, I've been there, I've been here, I've been there.
A symbol of soldier of the apocalypse style conduct in a civil environment.
Okay then, what now?
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony, at least to some degree.
Has it? You could have said one thing, done another. Alright, let's go straight up then. So we knock on the door. Let's pop up. It's alright, door was open. Door was open.
Hello, officer. What brings you up here again?
To Titus Hardy gave us a depot. Blacktooth thinks the sub. Did you ever do a show at the Stand in Glasgow? And if so, did you add any backstage graffiti? I did, and I didn't. That's what I first did my first bit of stand up. Terry Bailey, thanks for the $5 on YouTube. Cheers to you. Titus Hardy gave us a recording where the deceased states his intention to commit rape.
She puts her coffee cup down with a soft ring as the porcelain meets the metal table.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
She doesn't care. If anything, she sounds amused.
On this tape, he specifically identifies you as the target.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Well, we don't know that, Kim, but carry on.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Those are the exact words he used?
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line.
She picks the cup back up.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
Kohoi was mentioned.
He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
Why say things like that? Machismo? Is that how you say that word? That isn't it? I thought so.
Yes, was he bragging?
It's like a braggadocio, you know.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living.
Oh no.
Until they just sort of turn into his, what's the word I'm looking for?
Okay, we've got a problem. We've got a problem. Now, right, let's see here. We've got a problem. Right, hold on. Hold on. Let's try the cloth. There we go. Let's try this. Fold that here. Like so. There we go. Alright. Okay. Let's do this. And see how this gets on. Let's see how we get on with this. Just a moment. This will not take long. Right. Put that there. And put that one up there. Yeah, fucking. These drawn pins are fucking shite. Right, and then that one there. Hold on. just go in there. Please. Please. Right, go there. It's meant to be. I could put it up again. Look at that bit cut there. It's nice. It's kind of like a nice effect. It's nice. It's got a really nice effect to it. Nice. Is it layers you're walking through some kind of like just through there. It's just through there, and you go through. It's just the wee curtains and smell of incense and crackdown effect. Aye, something like that. Should about the gap in the bottom left. Aye, well that's the bit that I fucking cut out. No, that's perfect. That gives it a wee bit of. There you go. It's ideal. And it's got some natural reverb dampening qualities. Neve, thanks for the €5.99. Happy birthday, is it Ocean? Is it Owen? He's a big fan. Neve. How do I pronounce that name? I'm not asking you, I'm asking. Oisin. Maybe Neve can't say it because Ocean. I was going to say Ocean because of Roshin. It looked like Roshin. Happy birthday, Ocean. Not like O. Oshin. Oshin. Happy birthday, Oshin. I do apologise for not knowing how to say your name so soon after St. Patrick's Day of all days. I'll sort this out. This will get properly sorted out. Properly. The drawing pins isn't happening. When I push them in, I do it a wee bit too much and it just fucking goes like that. It's fucked. I need to sort that out. I can't have that as well. It's too bright here. Can't just have it hanging down like that. Super Stinkman says, who cares? Oh, just shut up, would you? Don't even care if you're saying that like in support. Cannot stand the who cares crowd. Zant and Fart Pipe thinks the subs. Some dust in that room, I know. Think of what I must be fucking breathing in. Damien, thanks for sub. We care, thank you. Dirty. Dirty, it's funny, I thought I said that. Hold on, about an hour ago. Dirty, about an hour ago. Oh, thanks to sub. Up yours, fucko. Oh. Harry Melon, Washo, Sparky, Baiko, thanks to subs. I did miss it. Every minute. I might have missed some other ones. Dr. Shanhattan, Pitlick. No, thanks to subs. I did miss that. I'll get that sorted out. Got this fucking thing right next to me. You know, the good thing is, I'm actually getting a lot of daylight sort of bouncing off the wall in front of me. Kind of like they're there. In a way. Feels like daylight's coming in without... I mean, imagine I was to hang something down. That made the room bright, but just sort of blocked the light off of me, but sort of brightened the room. Imagine that. If I could do something with that. Just, the way it is right now. Here. I could just hang it off the fucking... see the handle? I mean, it's no ideal. It's not fucking ideal, right? But, see the thing you actually fucking grab onto to open the window? That's obviously got a kind of gap where you put kind of like a rail sort of thing. You could just fold it around that, just... But then, do that, and how are you going to stick onto that? It's not a long term. It's not a long term solution, but and this is too bright. I'll see. I will just forget about it just now. Got a game to get on with. Wheelie, thanks to the €2. Light bending Limmy, man. I get it, like in the game and then there. Right, we're back into the game. That's weird, everything's brighter. I mean, really... I don't need that to come all the way down. I could have that. Now it's reflecting off the fucking telly. I can't... The telly. The monitor. I can't fucking... Got to put the brightness up. Right. The thing is, see, for most of the stream, I'm like that anyway. You can't even see it. I could get different cloths. I could get different fabrics that hang down. Flowery fabric that hangs down here. There's a kind of different backdrop for each stream, and also acts as a light block for there. Drapery, exactly. That's the word, drapery. Just that. Different fabrics just hang down, curtains, like that. The finest silks, yes. The finest silks and... Aye, that's it. So glad that happened. It's actually hurt my eyes a wee bit, that fucking reflection. I need to turn the brightness up now. Starting to get... I've got a headache now. Alright, got a fucking headache in the front. which is normally an eyes-related thing. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's not that bright, by the way, in the monitors. It's just brighter. Right. Oh, no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things, all these bad things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. What we would call, in the rest of the world, normality. To keep on living until they just sort of turned into his... What's the word I'm looking for?
She's quite observant about the human character. Trained to observe, even.
Coping mechanism. Did you learn this for studying Orangey's literature? Sounds psychological.
People who go to university know how to use words like internalize and integrate, officer. Now, what was that expression?
She's still looking for it.
There's more to this. She has an index in her head of pathologies and how to exploit them. I can almost see her turn the pages.
Coping mechanism?
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that. He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Khohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezud all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
You spent time with it? Weren't you afraid?
Afraid of what? That tape the Hardy Boys recorded? Your mother probably never told you this, but girls are evil. Had I the physical robustness and social support, I'd be in Khohoi. I would be tearing it up Soldier of the Apocalypse style.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? He in Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
What kind of man was he? Before you go, ask for details. She seems okay to talk about it.
Light, there's like a lot of... Right. Tarantula thinks a sub. Put this towards your changing rooms application, big man, get yourself a featured wall, and they go, aye. Something that gets me like really upset. A date for me and I get upset at me. What kind of man was it?
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
That's going to hurt my eyes. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say, and it says...
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Now that you've had some time, could you tell us more about the victim?
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
Lely.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
Lelystad. That's a good start.
The lieutenant writes it down in his notebook.
We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of autopsy observations, recorded neatly in blue ink. Everything left to be clarified is in the column on the left.
Where is Lelystad, the place? I mean, I don't like looking at that monitor anymore because it's so fucking bright. It's got a big... It's reflecting the... It's all this stuff you hear about, like, make sure you've never got anything reflecting off your fucking monitor because it's too bright now. I give a second. Just give a second. I need this sorted out. I need this sorted out. Right. Right, look. Can you know, like, go up, like... Oh, fuck. Hey, tuck that up, Ed. There you go, that. Yep. Fuck it. What's her name, right? John? John? That's her name, right, for you to tuck that up there? Hold on. Oh. Let's see. I just fucking stabbed that into my lip. It's alright. I know what I'm doing. Tony, I don't want to fucking do. I'm not Wayne. Right. There. And plonk that in there. Right in there. That's it. That's that. Right. That one there. That side there. There. That there. There we go. That's it. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Oh, right, so there's a bit of that. Easy peasy. There we go. Right, that looks alright. That looks better. That's better. Still a wee bit of light coming in. Ryman says it's the same. Do not ask me what that person means, what they're on about. It's the same. Is it? No, but just... Other people say that about things, about other things. I know, but that's other things. Where things are the same. This thing's not the same. Right. I thought I'm just trying to be funny. It's just banter. Mister thinks a sub. Imagine you called for John and some old fella appeared behind you. Fart Sniffer thinks a sub. Stick that in your pipes. We'll get. Thank you very much. So that should be alright. I'll need to cover the whole window like that, like a blind, and no, just have that hanging down. That's just not going to happen. Now I can actually see the fucking monitor. Right. Right. That's good. It's not too dark. See, if I had the actual blind shut, you would see it. You would notice it is a lot darker. It's a goddamn fucking Manhattan in here. Everything left to be clarified is in the comment left. Right, wait a minute. Hold on. Right, bring that here a wee bit. Let's get this off fucking reset. Right, here we go. Right. Right, here we go. Right, we're back. Where is Lelystad, the place, I mean?
In Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town there.
Okay.
The Lelystad municipality has few boroughs and even fewer cities. Oranje? Oranje's map of waterways? This fits with its tattoo.
Right, a map, the tattoos, right?
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
You were almost right. Excuse me? You're both from Oranje?
Yes. We were compatriots.
Right.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjenrijk. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together wasn't Oranje. It was bad habits.
No love for Mother Oranje. But wasn't he a soldier? This could be worth pursuing.
A military man. But not a patriot.
No. He left the National Service after they taught him to do what he did on Seminine. He wasn't the flag-waving kind. He was the making money, killing people kind.
I see.
He was by no means a stupid man. A people person. A small platoon leader. Certainly not a patriot.
A patriot. Okay, like apricot. You don't seem like much of a patriot yourself. A patriot.
Mm-hmm. There is nothing on Muindi. The old, old world is dead, and we both knew it. Maybe Oranje did bring us together. In loathing.
What do you make of all that stuff that's happening there in Europe? You know, everything's all changing. We'll talk about it another time.
I love Revachol, though. I hope she loves me, too.
Goodbye. Look, thanks to sub. Glad you're liking the playthrough. Crocodile Rock. Thanks to subs. I'm gonna go about door to door. I'm gonna say, like in real life, not in the game. Hi there, how's it going? Do you recognise me, Limmy, from the telly sketch show a few years ago? Might have seen me a bit of a meme. There'll be somebody in the house that maybe knows me. Yes, you do, right? Well, I'm not here. No, I'm not. This isn't part of some sort of practical joke. This isn't the Jamie Kennedy experiment or anything like that. Have you heard about what's happening in Europe? America, Europe, kind of know. Everything's changing. Russia, Europe, America. Just things just seem to be shifting. Alliances and things that you could count on in the past can't quite count on it anymore. It's a time of no quite knowing what's no quite going on. It's not like the good old days where it was like, if it all kicks off, it's nukes and it's all over. It's actually changing. It's not even America and Russia anymore. It's something's changing. Something big. How's your martial arts? Because what we're looking at here is a possible ground invasion. I'm here to teach you the latest. Now, here's the funny thing. It's the latest Deep Russia martial arts. Why do you want to learn Russian martial arts? Because this is the one that they use. But here's the thing. It's not going to be Russia. Martial arts. Did I say martial arts? This is actually Martian arts. I said martial arts. Uh-huh. What did you think I said? You think I did say martial arts? I did. So what is it you think I said? You thought I meant martial arts? No. Martian arts. This is a Russian Martian arts. It's a combination of two martial arts. One, Russian martial arts and Martian arts that have been learned in America at Area 50. What is it again? Area 40, 50, Area 51. The aliens landed, crash landed, and Americans did lots of things. That's where we get the microwave for. Is it no struck you as a bit kind of weird that 1 minute it's like steam engines and the 1930s. Hey honey, I'm home. Next it's fucking lasers and microwaves and shit like that. All this fucking computer stuff, is it never struck you as a bit mental that just all of a sudden we've got all this old stuff and then suddenly we've got this fucking new stuff just like that overnight? That's because the Martians crash landed in America, and there's a place called Area 51 that the Americans did, like, kept them there. They didn't die, kept them there and got all their knowledge, alien technology for the ships and things like that, like microwaves and lasers. They had microwaves, they microwave all the food. They've had that for years. They're miles ahead of us. It's a combination, and learned they're fighting. So when the aliens came off, it wasn't just like they came out all thin, like, oh no, please don't hurt us. They're like, fucking martial arts. But it's Martian arts. Martian. Remember, that's where we get the word martial fair anyway. Martial, Mars is to do with martial is to do with warfare and things like that. It comes from Mars, the Roman god of war. That's what Mars is. So Martian and martial, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. Anyway, my point is, sorry, I can see I'm boring you there, right? I can see you yawning. This is the martial and Martian arts that I'm going to be teaching is a combination of what the Russians have got and what the Americans have got learned for the Martians. Because the two of them, don't know if you know your history, but this is how they got Nazi Germany. Soviet Red Army for the East, Allies, well, you know, America and all the rest of it for the West. Soviet allies as well back then. Pincer thing coming into Berlin, Red Army got there first. I don't know if you know about all this like that. That's how it was done. For the East, for the West. We're next. We're next. America's going to be coming for the West. Russia's coming for the East. Or Europe. Or Europe. It's all changing, and you're going to need your Russian Martian arts. Get it in your head. Russian Martian arts. And I can teach you. Why are they coming for us? America, as much as it's had wars here, there, and everywhere, and tried to control this and that, they've never really had an empire. No, really. Russia, as big as they are, as influential, they've not had an empire. They've not had the British Empire. They've never been, like, taken out of that country, that. French, that. Spain, Portugal, the Dutch. They were all at it. So Russia's like, right, now it's our turn. And America's like, right, now it's our turn. They're going to fucking divide it right down the middle like it's fucking Germany. But we're particularly special. We're like the Berlin. So they're going to half Europe, but they're also going to half us. And do you know what they're going to be doing with Scotland? They're not going to cut it that way. So it's like, the Russians get Scotland, or the America gets Scotland. It's straight down the middle. So it's going to be like they're going to Berlinify all it. So they're going to Berlinify east and west of Scotland, and then within Glasgow, they're going to cut that down the fucking middle as well, like Berlin. Berlin was in East Germany, but West Berlin belonged to West Germany. That is, you know, the kind of allies type of thing. So it's all kind of complicated. They've got to do it with Edinburgh. They've got to do it with the major cities. So every cunt is going to be at it. And it's a way to divide us so we can have a unite, divide and conquer, classic Roman strategy. They're not going to be bombing the place because they're going to want to take care of the place and run the place Vichy style. So I can teach you the Russian Martian Avicii style. Vichy. Vichy. Avicii, you know Avicii? Vichy. 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 Vichy, France, and today.
Vichy.
Vichy, and my, Vichy, sorry. You thought I meant Vichy? No, Avicii. So you're doing it to, would you like to do some just now? Right, so, you ready? And 1, 2, 3. That's just a wee taste of what you get with the programme. Are you interested? You're not? Okay. You're not interested in Hi there. I'm not. Well, I'm just talking to your Dwayne. All right, I want to talk to your Dwayne. All right, I'll talk about your Dwayne. Your Dwayne. Your Dwayne's no safe. All right. So I hope your wee Wayne does. I'm not looking at your Wayne. I'm not talking to your Wayne. I hope your wee Wayne on the stairs there, who I know is watching me right now, who I'm not speaking to directly, mate. No, I hope they start having nightmares, because they should have nightmares. Because they're coming. They're coming. Deb, Neil, Johnny, thanks for subs. I may try it again. I hope you like it. People have been saying that when they play Disco Elysium, it's a different game every time. The goodbye look, thanks for sub. Glad you're enjoying it. How old was he, miss?
He was 42.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no, we even celebrated his birthday like some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
Looks like you were right, officer.
What else is new, Kim? What else is new? Oh good, I've got cat litter arriving. Everybody. It's got a wee notification. Cat litter's on its way. The cat litter is on its way.
Point sound good.
Eh?
Have one,
What?
you old dog,
Oh.
before we all die.
Did not know this is a competition, Kim. Better not to mention it. No, I think I will be mentioning it actually. Didn't know it was a competition, Kim.
It isn't. Police work is a cooperative sport.
A cooperative sport.
This is clearly sports for him. Something like archery or darts.
It's still about getting hits right and not missing.
That's too pinball for me. I just like to get autopsies right on the first try. Where were we?
It's just... You're always full of this, no, it's not that. I just like to do that anyway, and then move on. As if you've not got the time for this, and... no, that's... Not quite right. And then if I get something right, you're actually right that time. Like this fucking once in a blue moon sort of. I actually got that one right. You're tiring, Kim. You're very, very tiring. XZY bot, thanks for sub. Any chance of a flash of those pearly blues?
He's lying.
Oh. Right. His eye colour, madam?
Blue. Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies, you know? It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face. Pardon the swearing.
It's okay.
I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising, what with all the scarring. It was quite something, watching him speak.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth?
A combat wound.
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes.
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember?
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made it oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
Interesting, I too have stroked his hair.
Oily, isn't it? We have that in common now.
She understands what autopsies entail. It doesn't get her off balance.
That's funny, I've done that as well. Kim, I said to put the brilliantine on the form. Did I get a point?
No.
But I put it down there. Point to red autopsies. Aye.
Okay, sure. Here you go. What else are we missing, officer?
Thank you. It's very important, Kim. That's why I've got over 200 cases solved under my belt and you don't. That's why I was offered to become the captain, a captain, twice. And you have never been offered it. And I knocked it back. I have knocked back stuff that you haven't even been offered. See stuff that you would love to be offered and you dream of being offered. I have been offered not once but twice, and twice I knocked it back. What your dreams are not good enough for me. And do you know how I got to where I'm? How I got this good? Because things like the brilliantine, the stuff in the hair, I take a note of these wee details. I write that down. You go like don't really know what relevance that's got. Like that fucking smart ass, like you're showing off to somebody who isn't even there. I write it down though, because later on it might get mentioned by like her, and that is a kind of good way of me to go, oh right, so I think the likelihood that she's telling the truth, that she knows this person, is high, because she too has felt that stuff that I've felt. She knows about that stuff. Probably you'd have to get close to the person or touch the person to know that. There could be a tub of brilliantine sitting somewhere in a fucking shed somewhere where somebody has lived for a couple of days. And we're like, I wonder who lived here. And then we see that and we go, wait a minute. You don't. Because you're too busy going like that. Is this an opportunity for me to be a smart ass? Is this an opportunity for me to be a smart ass? Constantly like that. Don't think that's... not sure if that's relevant. Not sure. Maybe it isn't. Maybe a lot of it's just kind of, well, coincidental. But you take a note of them anyway. Because it can help you notice other things. Without me doing that, I might walk past some fucking building, like a wee hut or some shit like that, right? And I glance in, right? And I see some things in the wee window and I go, oh, somebody stays there. I just keep walking, right? But what if, now that I've got brilliantine in my mind, I walk past some wee fucking hut, abandoned fucking thing, I see brilliantine sitting in the window, and it's just enough that even though it's no proof of anything, it's just enough to make me go, Kim, let's check in here. No, it's just a wee, just that he had that in his hair and then I asked her and she said that. No, that's there. This could possibly, it's no proof. It could be another person who uses brilliantine. But it's enough to make me have a look. And me deciding to have that look could be the difference. For me going like that, there's all his stuff. Oh my God, this is where he was. Look, that's his thing. There's his thing. There it is. And just walking right past. That's how I was offered it twice, mate. Twice. And you've not been offered it once. And I knocked it back twice. When is it gonna stop? The disrespect, and don't fucking insult my intelligence by saying, I don't know what you mean, or if you feel that you're disrespected, I apologise. Like that. Snap out it, Kim. I'm the better fucking detective, mate. I'm the better detective even when I'm going through this shite that I'm going through right now. I'm trying to fucking get clean, mate. I'm trying to get fucking clean, sober, and just fucking straighten myself out. And you're taking every fucking opportunity to try and get one up in me while I'm in this state before you know I'll be absolutely fucking at full fucking energy, full power, top of my fucking game. And you're trying to put me down while I'm in this state as much as you can before I'm utterly fucking invincible. Yet, even in this diminished fucking state, and the even more diminished state I was in before, I was better than you. Even with a fucking drink, drugs, and every other kind of fucking problem, I was better than you, so much better. Twice offered the captainship. Twice. And you haven't got it once. All I'm asking is for a little respect to me. KJD, thanks to sub. Point, thanks to the bits. If they split Glasgow from Bishop Briggs to Giffnock, you are stuck on whatever side you choose. What would you pick, east or west? I'd pick west. I'm fae the kind of west in general. Whether it's the south or the... Hold on. Give us a wee moment. Kind of, it's not the fucking West End, but it's the west of the middle. There's Glasgow, the middle. Or roughly. Merchant City, I think Candleriggs is officially the kind of... There's Central Station, right? That's you call that the middle. I'm for originally south side down there, which is slightly to the west. Then when I moved out to my pal's flat, it was roughly to the west, but up north, about there. Then I moved back to there. And then I rented my mate's flat, who was meant to move in with his girlfriend, but they broke up, so he ended up with this fucking flat. Had to pay for himself, so I'll fucking rent it. So I rented the flat off him for a while, which was in Shawlands. South side, but still a bit to the west. Then moved to Brigton, which is roughly there, in the east. And then I'm in the west again. Somewhere west, and then again. So, where's Bishop Briggs? There? Aye. I'd be in the west. Could join forces with Largs, Millport, Greenock, Gourock. And we get the nukes, which is there. All the nukes are up here. This is where the nukes are. Right there. All the nuclear subs are here, safely tucked away. Fastline peace camp. Listen, the only thing that's managing to keep the peace is these nukes. If it wasn't for the nukes there, we'd be getting nuked tomorrow. But here's the funny thing. Don't tell them that. I've said this before, but I know people. We've not got any nukes. Alright? So it's the best of both worlds. We just say we've got them. So don't worry if you're against nuclear, anti-nuke and all that, all the rest of it, peace and things. Don't worry. Only we're fucked if the nukes start falling. Don't worry, we're not going to fire back. We've not got any. We just say we've got them to put them off using them. We've actually put all that money into hospitals. Okay. Cardboard cutouts. Aye, inflatable nuclear subs. Fucked either way. At least it's only us that's fucked though. I think that's what they're saying at the peace camp. I think what they're saying is nukes are bad. They should all stop. We're not going to go everywhere across the whole world to stop everybody. We can all just do what's here. So we should stop them. So at least if the nukes do start flying, it's only us that are fucked. And the people who survive are the people who launched the nukes. They're the winners, the ones that nuked people. They're the ones that get to live. I think that's what they're doing. I just say just let them fly. Just let them fly. Maybe every year we should launch. How about this? Every year, for a laugh, we do a randomised nuke. So it's like you press a button and one nuke, the whole world agrees on it, right? And it just gets sent up in the air. We don't know where the fuck it's going to land. Could be anywhere. Goes into space first. And then it's randomised. What if I landed here though? No, don't do it. It's better to have an actual well thought out target. I think that's a better idea. Chad, thanks to £3. Not had the chance to watch you in over a year. It's like nothing's changed. Something you can count on. Remember, see if a nuke is ever coming to where you live. Right in the nose. The missile. First thing you do is you shout really loudly. and then you hit it right in the nose, and then you lie down as if you're dead. Never run away. I don't move. Never run. He had a tattoo. What did it mean?
Oh, that.
It was a map of his service history. Was it? All right?
Sure, service history. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though.
For showing off to chicks, how so?
How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some reason.
Well, you're asking me to imagine something, but you talk about actual sheets that were dirty in reality.
Is this Oranese lit?
Is this Oranese lit?
Yes. This is the very essence of Oranese lit. A moment's respite. Dark and hopeless as the struggle itself.
I thought it was respite.
He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them. Maybe even thousands. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bat shit there. Killed some loincloths." And so it goes. Star after star, port after port, third world country after third world country. And he's done horrible things in every single one of them.
You were the woman in this.
Oh, yeah.
Can you tell us precisely what these mean? Because it will really help me get this task off my list and get me some XP.
No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
I actually want you to look at this if you do find it upsetting, because he's done some very upsetting things to people, and unfortunately he isn't still here for me to upset him. And since you like him, I'm going to have to upset you.
Go on.
Kim's into it. Kim, I was just fucking joking, mate. Sadistic bastard. Kim, people are complicated, mate, right?
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Oranje needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people on the Semenine Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself.
Thanks for clearing that up. Not a very fun story. Good story, thanks.
It is when you're high. It can be very exciting then. You have the tools to deal with it. It's not a very nice story to remember when you're sober. A change of topic?
No, I'd like to stay on this. What about these people, his victims? You know, did they have the tools to deal with it? What's that? Well, he's dead now. I know, but you're no. You're still alive. I don't know. I'm just looking for you to maybe say he was a bit of a prick. That's all. I mean, you yourself said that, you know, kind of like you're evil and, you know, you like that sort of thing. We're possibly looking at charging you for his war crimes. It's a new kind of RICO system type of thing. I think we're finished with this line of questioning.
All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Double fucking sex, lad.
She looks back. Time moves slowly. The triangles of her face rearranging into a weary smile. Don't worry. We will protect you from her beauty. We will consult you through the reefs and sounds of her persona. We will see through deceits. You are shielded. You are wise. You are advised. There are muscles on long white bones that line her limbs, just below the silver jumpsuit. Miss Oranje Disco Dancer, you want to put your hand on her back and feel it arch.
What is happening?
Nothing, just time passing. Don't worry. Anything out of the ordinary and you would be notified.
Right.
Air moves in your windpipe. Your heart beats. You're a detective. Get back to detecting.
All right, then. Avert your eyes.
The strange moment ends. It was brief, no longer than 2.2 seconds.
Let's return to this later, miss.
Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42?
That's what she said, yes.
Below the damage, the weeks of decomposition, all the swollen indignity of mortality. He was 42 years old.
Where's this going?
How old are you? That's where this is going. 45,000 litres of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements. What lies beneath, you wonder?
There's the mark you can't see beneath, but it's fine.
You could ask either one of them.
Kim, how old do you think I am?
Huh?
How old do I look?
How old? 58.
Maybe you're wrong. You're wrong about the deceased too. He was way younger.
He was deceased. He had been decomposing for a week.
Oh, calm down. Calm down, mate. Just a wee game, just a wee guessing game. The ravages of Al Ghul are nearly as extreme as that of death itself, Lieutenant Kitsuragi.
There's silence. Then a little more.
Sure, you're 42. Let's go?
Wait. This requires scientific measurements.
Bring it on. I'm not afraid of the truth.
To the laboratorium.
Date of birth generator. Thought gained. Alright. Have I got a point? Level up? I could go for some other kind of skill check, right? Before I start doing all this shite here. I mean, look, the art thing. Is this art thing going to help me with, what's her name? I've also got that as well. I've got a number of these fucking things. But these might unlock day modifiers. Art degree, the analysing the armour thing, date of birth. Why would I care about that? Why would I care about that? Actual art degree. You know what? Fuck it. I'm unlocking that. I'm not even going to think about it. Doing that. Art degree. Plonk it in. Let's see what happens. Done. Dord gonna mega mix. Harvey gave you a recording where the hanged man supposedly testifies to his intent to rape and pillage. Have a listen on a playback device either in your room or find one from a pawn shop. I've already got that. Talk to Titus about the Dord gonna mega mix. Right, let's go back down. Right. The decision has been made.
This window is pristine.
I'm not. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that.
This window.
I didn't mean that. Excuse me, Kim. Excuse me, mate. You're in the way. All the way down there. All the way down. Down you go. All the way down. Down! Oh, it's there! Oh shit, it's that way. Right. Okie dokie. Let's go talking straight to him. Jolly Chop thanks to sub. Got you on the gym doing chest day, but I'm knackered. Give me some motivation. Just keep doing it. Pain is weakness leaving your body, etc.
It's you again. What is it?
What is it? It is what it is what it is. So I talked to Class J about the tape.
And?
And?
He tenses immediately. Chest tightens. Jaw sets. Ready for another blow.
And nothing. She stands by what she said.
That fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
You're going to hang for this.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
She pretty much laughed it off, Titus. Gold? It was just locker room talk. It's not evidence. It was dark stuff, but it didn't prove anything. And it didn't change her mind. Aye.
Dark. Dark is when you start a goddamn death rock band. He said he'd rape her.
He shakes his head in disbelief.
What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
Titus, she said she would like to be a little door gunner herself if she could. Aye, fuck it.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
You're into saying this as well, Kim? I've got Kim's back up here. I thought Kim was going to go like, don't think you should be saying that.
Funny. No good goddamn psycho whore.
Let's keep going now.
Seems like they wanted to give Claudia a second chance.
Claudia.
To play along. She still didn't.
Claudia.
Alright. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
Her voice is a bit softer than earlier.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawmen?
You don't have to say everything out loud. Just mix and match.
I think I had a lie planned, but she didn't play along. That's what I think.
I asked for your opinion, not a bedtime story. Tell it to your grandma.
This tape was the last chance for her to do what was planned.
But she didn't. She knows she can't lie to us, unlike you.
Well said, Kimmy boy. Well said.
Fantastic. So now you remember how to do your job. I'm so sick of this piss. We should get something harder in here.
You come across as all hard and all that, but actually, you're a pure triggered snowflake, and you act like we're the police and all that, but you're the one that's wanting us to do everything by the book and the rules and all that, and you're just stamping your feet like a wee wen. Like you're acting like we're pure fascists, but you're the one that's like that. That's not how you do things. You got to do things like this. Ha 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 ha. Troll face. Haha, you's killed somebody, but I'm actually harder.
Yeah, guys, we should get a party going tonight.
Why?
Maybe not then.
Success. They admitted to unlawful collaboration to derail the investigation.
What's that? Oh, that's that. Be straight with me, Titus. What really happened, mate?
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
The man is slowing down. Looks like a bad blood sugar crash. He can't keep track of all the variables anymore.
When Flash 3 changed to Flash 4 and introduced variables, it really changed everything.
Who could? It's getting harder and harder to perform one's part in this sordid play. All it takes is a nudge.
Let's nudge.
Come on, Titus. The stakes are too high here. There will be blood on the streets. The tribunal, remember. I know you're tired. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you, them, and the whore upstairs.
No, somebody's upset.
Next time you see her, tell her Titus said,
Fuck on!
Oh, somebody said there'll be feelings hurt. Somebody said hurty words to hurt your wee feelings, Wheelings. Ha 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 ha.
That lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. You understand? Your little investigation is over.
I decide if this investigation is over. Not you, me.
Yeah.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. No one does anything about it.
What is this quiet funeral shit? All we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
Did you like that acting? That was acting. Was that sly? Aye, it's kind of me trying to do a wee bit of kind of ramble.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
You sound different.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
Convinced Titus he has been manipulated. Who? What? You mention a surreal play. Everett asked to cooperate. Push Titus on the tape. All right. Angus can't take pressure. Warned about... Convinced Titus he has been manipulated. Is he? Where did that come from? You can't lose. You can always lose. With a double one. But where did that come from? By Everett. But where did that sort of come from? Anyway, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And I've got to roll 16. Back in a mo. We can help that a wee bit. I'm sure we can help that. Rhetoric is currently +1. You can't see, but it is. I'll come here. Rhetoric. Right, the shot. Ain't taking it down. No good. Right, any rhetoric clothing? -1. We're looking for light blue. That was logic there. Conceptualization. Nope. That was encyclopedia. No. Alright. Oh wait, is there something like if I had a certain thing? No, what was that? That was inland revenue. That music gives you a copyright strike, by the way. What is it again? Don't touch that. No, we don't want that.
It's you again. What is it?
It's me. It's me. So what was that again? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Back down to 11. I need to roll 16. So I need to roll 5 or more. Five or more. I can fucking easily no be fucking easily hit. So if this is a fucking 2, 3 or 4, fucked. Bang!
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter.
I rolled the fucking dice and you're going to give me what I'm fucking due. Give me it.
But you know someone who might.
That's it then. Case closed. Look around. We're going home, Kim. Not one of his boys will.
Fat Angus.
Yeah.
The powerful guy. Mr. All Muscle. The time has come. Put him in the pressure cooker.
Put him in the cooker. Throw him in the oven.
Just remember, it's about more than Glasgow. It's about these men and Martinez. Their district. Their responsibility.
They had something. What was it? What was the film? I don't know if it was Escape from Alcatraz or Stirred Crazy. But you know these sort of prison films that got a place called not just The Hole. Throw him in the cooker. It's like some fuck. It's outside and a wee thing you go in. And you're in there for like fucking a week. Not just like The Hole. As in, you know, solitary confinement, simple as that. They've got a name for it. I actually thought the other day, has anybody been marooned in the same way that Tom Hanks's character in Castaway was actually marooned by themselves for longer than a year on an island, surviving somehow by themselves? And then came back to normal society. And what is the effect on the mind? Not groups of people get away. I said, like the character fucking Tom Hanks in Castaway, who was by himself, get away. Fucking hell. We are currently marooned on this fucking island. Kinda. 60 fucking millionaires, right? I mean, by himself. That Japanese soldier. Are you sure it was just one guy and no like 3 of them or something? What's the psychological effect? Does it really make you go gaga? Or is it actually, it's alright. It's just like staying in the house for a bit. You know, been out the house for quite a while. Then you go out and you're like, a wee bit fucking weird. I'd be fine. I'd just fucking talk to myself. It actually popped to my mind because I was talking to myself in the kitchen the other day. You know, right, what you want to do, right, pick that up, right, get that, do that. You know, like that. Saying it out loud to myself in an empty house. And I was like, I'd be fucking fine. I love just yapping away to myself like that. It's funny. It's funny and it's motivating. It's motivating. You just got to make sure you don't get caught, that's all. You'll worry people. Just remember, it's about more than class year. It's about these men in Martinez, their district. Right, so...
Fat Angus, just remember.
All right, that's it, case closed. That's it then, case closed. Look around. We're going home, Kim.
Huh?
That's us, case closed, Kim.
He'll get it. Go on.
Write it down, Kim. And Martinez, they just kill you because they don't like you.
Got it. kill you because they don't like you. All because
because of some chick, because you're a foreigner, because you work for the wrong people, because they like killing. Because they like killing. Bad people.
Yeah, we liked it. It was fun, wasn't it, guys? We had a great time.
Oh wait, is that my opportunity to push his fucking buttons?
It wasn't for your fucking entertainment, Dennis.
Oh.
they kill you because they think it's funny.
They club you from behind, string you up and go back to drink it. It's cool. You drag them out back, light their corpses on fire and piss them. You don't care. They club you from behind. Let's do that one.
It wasn't that. It wasn't... We didn't hit him, okay?
What's that, mate?
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
What's that, mate? Angus. What's that Scottish name, isn't it? You of Scottish descent? Ancestry? Bit fucking daft in Scotland, didn't they? Bit stupid. Pork chop, thanks to sub. It is Tuesday. Let me have a nice shit. Thank you very much. Kind of lapdogs, isn't they? Kind of full of dafties that just do what other nations tell them to do and things like that. You're never really able to stand on your own 2 feet, you lot, ain't yous, no? What is it about yous? We invented this, we invented that. You invented fuck all. You did fuck all. Any cunt who's ever done, any yous that's ever done it, it's because you's fucked off to America or went to England or something like that. You're all smelly, porridge breath, haggis shaggers. Bet that's what they used to do. I bet that's what they used to do. That was their original Fleshlight. When Scottish guys, when they couldn't find any sheep to shag, they'd go, how can I get the feeling of shagging a sheep but portable? So they made a fucking haggis out of a sheep's stomach full of fucking innards and all the rest of it, heated it up in an oven and pumped that instead. But that's what it comes for. Pumped that instead. It could very well be true. You know, like kind of, what do you call it, American Pie? It could very well, is that real? I've just made it up. It could be fucking true. It feels like, does it not feel like a good idea? Sounds nice, actually. Peppery. Aye, a wee bit of pepper, just to get a wee bit of kind of sting on your knob. Wiggleton and Mung, thanks for subs. Here for the haggis shagging. Yes, Colin will be proud. Thank you very much. You just to go like that, right? I want something a wee bit different. I want it to have a bit of an edge, a bit of nip, something like that. You know, like in the same way that somebody might go like that, I want a fucking vindaloo. I want something like that I regret. That I'm like, that was fucking, you know, like painful to eat, painful to shite. But you're just in the mood for something a bit kind of, a wee bit further. You just go, alright, fuck it, tons and tons of pepper, and maybe kind of put wee scratches in your knob and all, just so that before you shag the haggis, so that You feel the fucking pepper and the salt and all the rest of it. No. Scratches with nettles. There could be a whole ritual to it, you know, thistles. Like that. Just to sort of like perforate the skin a wee bit. This is all sounding more and more like a really good idea, isn't it? Everything that I'm saying right now sounds like that's actually an idea. It feels truthful.
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
What was that? What was that, mate? Kim, you fucking get this fucking get out. That's it. That's it. Get them all fucking locked up. Caged. You fucking heard that. You heard that, Lizzie.
Firearm, a Glass 08 or a 38 caliber pistol. Either is small enough for you to have missed.
Aha.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
So turn to Angus. Or what? You're going to kill me like you killed him for no fucking reason? Or turn to Theo, that guy, and say, what happens if I keep talking? You're going to kill me too? In this bar for nothing? Look at Kim first. Fuck it, I'm going straight to Angus. Keep at it.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus!
He was dead before you hanged him?
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
Does he? His closed fist is shaking. It's you who's in control. Let them have their money.
Yes, man. I'm looking forward to the next time I look down at my wee picture there and the red eyes are gone and the red nose is gone and I'm just fucking back. Clean. Clean. Clean blood. Clean blood. Nae booze, nae drugs, nae fuck all. The top of my fucking game.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
I'll get a lift, mate. We've got some inhalers back at the station.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus?
And you...
Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
You tried... Liz, you tried to come across as being all clever and being doing your law thing and uni or whatever it is, and you end up just coming right out with why you so fucking fat. We all heard that. We've all done bad things. Yous have murdered, I've done whatever I've done and all the rest of it. Right? We've all done bad things. But by far, you saying that trumps it all. That is the worst thing I have ever heard or experienced. That was just awful. Speaking of awful, Angus, you're pumped a haggis. I remember, who was I saying it to? Is it Marilyn Robertson? There used to be a Gaelic, Scottish programme, cooking sort of programme called Haggis Agus. I said, do you remember, you ever heard that? Nope. I'm just going to start saying Gaelic because anytime I say Gaelic, which is supposedly the proper way to say the Scottish Gaelic, Irish or Irish Gaelic, I don't know. Every time I say it, people just go like, Gaelic? Just go like Gaelic then. Gaelic, fuck it, Gaelic. Called haggis agus, which I think means haggis and. Because agus is and in Gaelic, I think. Haggis is haggis. So I think it maybe means haggis, etc. Miku. Munge, thanks for subs. Here for the haggis shagging. Glad to hear it. Haggis? Sounds like shaggis? Could haggis be where we get the word shag? Haggis? It's no shag, it starts with an H, sounds like hand shag. It's a handheld, portable shagging thing. Something to think about. It's certainly something I look into.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Excellent. What the fucking progress we're making here, by the way, everything is fucking 40 pieces.
Fine. I'll tell him.
Look at that, she's
a
up.
long walk along the coast.
Oh, I might bump into her later and go like, what's that all about? Are you, why don't you tell us what's going on? There's fucking arseholes back there, aren't they? Tell us what happened with all that, and then, you know, we'll get you moved to, it's alright, it's not the blinds open, I just thought something was falling down there.
You're in. He's all yours. Questions.
I'm going to whisper to Kim. Kim, we did it. Kim, I want you to say something positive back to me. I don't want you to say to me, well, we're not there yet. Because I know that, and you know that I know that. I'm just, you know, let's celebrate.
The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
So you didn't kill him? He was already dead?
He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. What was it?
Did she dare? Did she dare? And you're covering for her? And you had a wee story for her? No, she's like, I don't give a fuck about a fucking story. I don't care. I did it and I did it again. No, but... maybe something more complicated. He died there and that's a bit embarrassing for them. Or, I don't know.
We're not sure. Probably a bullet. The wound was difficult to see. Because the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
We're not sure. Probably a bullet. The wound was difficult to see. Why? Because the girls asked us to. They were in some shit. Right. What girls? We on about?
Girls plural. There's another girl. 2 of them. Take note of this. They'll probably say more about her later.
Oh, right, aye, right. The person was probably shot. We couldn't quite see. Why did you do it? Because the girls asked us to. We were asked. They were in some shit. We were asked by some girls to do this whole hanging thing with a dead body to cover something up.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
What happened Sunday night? Just relax. And just tell us what happened.
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know?
Yeah.
Not in a fun way.
Is it possible I did it, mate? No, I came here recently.
It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died.
How did you know?
I've done this job for 10 years.
Well
I've
done.
seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Right.
Good analogy, boss.
Quiet, please. Thank you. Conducting an interview here. Nothing formal, you understand.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky.
Aye, shut up.
You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus.
I'm conducting the interview. Thank you. I'll speak to each of these men and tell us a please. Remember, Titus, you're on the back. You're out of options, mate. All right. What happened to them?
We went upstairs. Sure as day, the Merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
Right. Could it be that I've been staying in that room, not just for 3 days, but for quite a while actually, and I went off fucking mental and maybe just started shooting my gun and shit like that, shot it through the fucking wall, or shot that cunt. I mean, where's my fucking gun? Where's my gun? The guy's been shot. Where's my gun? Did I shoot the cunt? Did I hear something going on? Did I bust in and think something was going on, nothing was going on, and shoot the guy? Or did I shoot through the fucking wall and he gets accidentally shot? Was it me? Was it me that did it? Am I the killer here? Am I investigating a murder and I'm the fucking murderer?
He means they'd been fucking?
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
Bullet hole through the window. Ah, that. Right. My window's there. Right. Who's Tibbs? The 8th Hardy?
Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Ah, good. Do you know what you need? You just need a jingle, you know, like that. Auto glass repair, auto glass repair. I say a jingle, I can't even remember it. Auto glass repair, auto glass replace. I remember that. I don't even know the fucking tune. What kind of jingle is that? That I somehow know it. It's almost like poetry. I can't even remember the tune, but I know the kind of words. You need something like that. You know, like Slater, Hogg and Howison, they can do anything. Mortgages, insurances, and valuations too. Something like that. And of course, it depends if you're in Glasgow. No, wake up to Howard bedding. There's millions of it. Millions of ones like that. Baron thinks the sub. Well, if Clashy didn't kill him, why the cover up?
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
I didn't notice anything. What kind of shit are we talking about?
That can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her. From the old world.
Right.
Where she came from.
These people, who are they?
They're powerful. Connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
I see.
That's all he knows. That's all she's told him.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
So who killed the Merc then? Any leads? Do you think it might have been me?
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
Okay, that would be me then. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Okay.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klausya. Maybe the
Klausya.
shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
Right.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
And you had ideas about his past too?
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell.
That's the private mercenary lot that that guy, the murdered guy, belonged to. Employed by Joyce down at the dock, you know, the company. You know, the company who's in a dispute with the union.
Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine.
It's me that did it, mate.
That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
No, it's me. It's my fucking gun, mate. I've lost my gun. I know it's my gun.
These theories, not bad. Don't buy either one, but still, this guy's not as dumb as he looks.
Whose idea was it to hang him anyway?
In
Us?
a manner of speaking.
Right.
Remember the two girls? He may be talking about the other one.
Earlier you said the girls asked for your help. Was this the other girl, sir?
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message.
Good message. I was just about to say that. Sends a bit of a message out there, doesn't it? The people have been doing that. Like back in the crucifixion days, you know. Back in crucifixion days, that's why they did that. That's why they crucified Jesus, just to say, like, any of you cunts get ideas like this cunt did. It just sends a wee message out there, like, you know, don't fuck with. Did you know the Romans used to crucify then later on Christians? And did you know that they built the Vatican City on the land that the Christians were crucified? Did you know that? Bollocks. That's what I was told. I went there. I've actually been there. YouTube viewers should be crucified, says Mango Boy. No death threats between the communities, please. Twitch and YouTube. Okay. It's not a threat, I'm just saying they should be. Is that what you're saying? It's not a threat. I'm not going to do it. I'm just saying they should be. Acorn in the YouTube chat says horrible mango. You hear that? So you got Twitch on one side saying they should be crucified, and you got YouTube going like that. That's a horrible thing. That's it. That's the difference there. The difference there. One saying crucifixion, the other one just going like that. Oh, that's a horrible thing to say. They could say it right back. You should be crucified, but they don't. It's her, isn't it? The drug trafficker, the missing 8th Hardy. It's her that's out her head down there.
Fella, you think too much. He's off all right. You're gonna hurt your head.
Right.
That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her anyway.
Sorry, sir, can I just bring it to your attention? This is a kind of an aside here. Maybe it's not very important, but once again, I've noticed that you've got a quotation mark on a line by itself, kind of orphaned on itself, by itself there. Is there any chance maybe you could fix that by perhaps, you know, bringing down the anyway onto a line of its own? That would make anyway on a line by its own, but I think it's better that than that. Maybe bring down the her anyway, or you know, something like that. You know, it's okay for it to be a Hardy girl, Titus.
We're Hardy Boys, and that's it.
Sure, but can you tell me anything about this affiliate name, current location?
Nope. You're not getting to her. It's Klausya you want to talk to.
Right. I'm not fucking sorry I made them fight. Thank you for this, Titus. I'll go and talk to her for the last time.
You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go.
If you do not think you gave me a punch, mate, I have authorised Kim, my inferior, because I'm his superior. That makes him my inferior. Because we're both lieutenants, but I'm a lieutenant double, I can't remember the word, diff thingy. So I am spiritually his superior. You freighter. Aye, what?
She, Clausia, came to Martinez to hide.
Aye.
Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection. But
you would still prefer if we didn't take her away. You still got a wee twinkle in your eye for us, sir.
that's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
I'm sorry, sir. You got a wee bit quiet at the end there. I didn't catch all that, but I'll see you later anyway. I'm sure it was nothing too important. Meme teams, thanks to sub. Just pop by sub. Thank you very much.
We'll take that into account.
Don't speak for me, Kim. I might want to put her in the system. No. Get the whole story for Titus. Confront Clash with the Hardy's story. Right, so it's all fucking... It's all flying along, everybody. Well, I mean, it kind of feels like it. There's getting some conversations and finding things out. Rather than, kind of lore sort of things. Question for you. Is this still the city of love? No, question for you. Was it me that fucking shot? Did I climb up here steaming and shot? Anyway.
It's always good to see you.
The Hardy boys told us what really happened. Okay, it's okay now. It's alright. Don't, just calm down. Oh, I finished watching Training Day again. I was watching it with my son. Finished watching it last night, and I was like, I forgot how much I fucking like this character. He won an Oscar for that, but Denzel Washington. Got how much I fucking like that, him as a villain. Good. There's a wee bit I had to pause it, just when they're ready to there's a bit they're going to go into this house, right? I don't want to spoil it. And Daniel was like that. I sort of lost what's going on. I was like, right, he sees a thingy. So that guy he just met is kind of like a judge and all that. Corruption, and so what that is basically, so he's gave him that. Now he's doing it. There's a wee bit where it isn't nice and straightforward. It's not a fucking Wayne's film anyway. I don't know what it is. 15 maybe. But I really like it. Andy, thanks for sub. Big shout out for your boy Jackson. Hello there. Glad you like my stuff. Still relevant. 18? No. I think of the violence. No. There's a bit of shooting and things like that that's on a par with fucking Total Recall, really. I'd say a 15. Training day. BBFC. Bang! Sex 4 out of 5? I don't think so. What, 4 out of 5 in the 15 level, you mean? Or, like... That can't be right. Eva Mendes is topless. Nudity. That's nothing. You see... there is bare breasts and buttocks. That's it. Bare breasts and buttocks. 4 out of 5 sex. That's it. You don't see even like nothing. No actual sexual activity. Sex references, sexual threat. It's just a bit of talk. It's funny how certain reclassifications of films, I think I was talking about it on the stream a while ago. BBFC, like a film that used to be 18 is now a 15. And they say that times are sort of changing and all that, and it's like, look at that, times are changing. Something that was regarded as an 18 is now a 15. And they actually said because people are more used to violence. I was like, fucking mad, isn't it? It's not necessarily some objective kind of like where we should be sort of thing. It's just like, is this bad for somebody? Like, does this make them abnormal in this time that we're in? Or is it actually abnormal for them to actually find this upsetting? It's weird. I bet there's a whole big fucking book on why that's a 15 and why that's an 18 and why we're doing it and what happens if you get it wrong. That kind of thing. So was it 18? No, I'm talking about something else. Thelpo. I'm talking about something else. I read about something else. That's not me talking about all films have been changed from 18 to 15. What's fucking stupid fucking community? It's on fucking platform. Joe thinks it's up. Film Cop. The Hardy Boys told us what really happened.
I understand.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long and straight.
You don't look surprised. You were expecting this.
I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. You're the police. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
This is good. Clear the air first, between you two. Then move on to questions. Is it? Something is off here.
Ah!
Shush. I can't hear what she's saying.
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
That's not a good enough reason.
You're right. There's more.
More? More?
You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Mm-hmm. And, you know, no ethical thingy under thingy.
briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again. A grand expanse of water reaches over the bay and to the horizon, grey and pale violet in the morning light.
Never mind.
The light refracts. She takes out her lighter.
Is that why you're looking over your shoulder? You're afraid of the more at them?
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts.
What's going on? What did you do? Come on. Yeah, let's just have it. Off the record.
Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
Laura Dern, anyone? Do you know there's somebody she looks exactly like? And I've been trying to work out. Laura Dern? Aye! That's exactly who I was thinking. I've got a fringe. Like a straight fringe. So no? You can tell. Aye. It looks like you're in quite the predicament, madam.
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill.
So it looks like if you don't mind the phrasing here, I say this to everybody. It looks like I've got you by the short and curlies.
Well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Listen. Don't worry about it. All I want, I don't care about the truth. I'm all interested in money. So you're lucky there. If I was one of these union lot, I'd be trying to do the right thing. I only care about money. Right, so you benefit from the system. I'm only interested in getting back to the station and having an answer that makes sense. It doesn't have to be the right answer. It's the one that makes sense. I get paid, pat in the back, another offer of a promotion that will probably maybe turn down again. That's it. Get paid, pay the bills, get myself a wee curry. That's it. That's it. Relax. Just out of curiosity though, tell me everything. Everything. If you're lying, I'll know.
Actually, this murder did have a little to do with her.
Exactly. Pizza Butt thanks to sub. Kuno says thanks for the prime and fuck off. What happened to you the night he died?
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean.
Tell me exactly what happened. I'm a professional.
Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass.
Steady on! Whew. Whew. Steady on!
I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb. I could see. I could.
On you go.
Her chest rises and falls with each word. She keeps herself together and says it.
I knew he was dead. before he fell down on top of me.
Then what happened?
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs. I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
Your cigarette, miss. You're hurting yourself.
Oh.
I'm sorry this happened to you.
So am I.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
I need him to hit it with it. Are you sure you're not making this up so that I can, do the good cop? God, he's only asked. He's just wondering. We've got to do this procedure. Just answer these questions. Just get this,
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
Around midnight, okay.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
That means drunk or under the influence of a drug of some kind.
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
Titus said you look pretty high, so either you're lying or he's lying.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Okay, so you lied there. Okay, no, it's fine, it's fine. People lie all the time. Just, no, I'm not criticising you. You lied, but it's a fact, you lied. It doesn't matter if it's not intentional. If you're subconscious intentionally. Did you? Conscious? No. I did a course in the police service. We've all got to do it. It's a lie. Trust me. Just trust me. It's a lie.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No.
What did you do then?
Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot. Just a little.
Now, when you drew the blinds, did you draw also, do you think in the drawing, if you look back at it, you could actually see in the background maybe the shooter? Like you've drawn it from memory. Is it I'm just joking. I'm just winding you up. Just a wee wind up. I'm trying to bring a bit of comedy into this. Because it's obviously very traumatic for you. I get it. You drew the blinds. It's like you close it. And do you know, madam? I sometimes get mixed up. If drawing the blinds is to close them or open them, it's very. What does it mean to draw the blinds? Is that open? Is that closed? Could you draw the blinds? There's too much sun getting in here. Would you say to the person? Do you mean the draw means to open? Or if they were closed, could you draw the blinds? We need some light in here. Would you go that? But that's the wrong way around. Does anyone know? Does to draw the blinds simply mean to put it in the state that it's currently not? So if it's closed, open. If it's open, closed. Does it mean move them? Why aren't we just saying open? Why aren't we just say close the blinds, open them? Can you close the curtains? Can you open the curtains? Where's this draw come from? Draw. Anyway, you were saying. Just when you said, you got to forgive me. You said drew the blinds. I just thought, this is an opportunity for me to lighten the mood somewhat. Murdoch, thanks to sub.
He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore, so I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
Could you... This is a bit of a... I hope you don't mind. This is my own personal curiosity. This is to let you know this is off the record. How long after a person's been killed, if they've got an erection, and they're killed, shot through the head, how long until the erection goes away? Is as quick as can be? Or does it actually stay there longer? Does it stay there? Just imagine them getting the coffin lid down. They'd have to waistband it, wouldn't they? Or whatever you call it. You knew there'd be people there. Why did you have to have these people? What did you do to have these people after you?
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishol, or even in Oranje.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again.
Try to bring a system down for the inside. I heard that before. Yeah. I've not sold it. I'm just trying to bring things down for the inside. Yeah. I'm not judging you. I'd fucking do the same myself.
With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers. 2 decades worth of accounting.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
This is absolutely all off the record.
The job was Lou's County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lou Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them.
You'd be surprised. I did an SNC, that is a Scottish National Certificate in Print Administration and Production Processes in what was then called the Glasgow College of Building and Printing, to people who come to Glasgow and wonder what building's that. If you're in George Square in Glasgow and you look up and you see People Make Glasgow, the big building that's got that was the college that I went to, the Glasgow College of Building and Printing. Since then it's became the fucking Central College of Glasgow, the Metropolitan fucking something other shite. And now it's just a big fucking mess. A bombed out looking mess. So don't tell me that I wouldn't know these printers. I've got family that are printers. One of them I saw at one day at this lassie whose student sort of flat thing that I went back to, and I looked at her, I was like, that's my fucking cousin. And then she was like that. Do you like my dancing? Aye. Just learned it myself. Oh. Still think of that CD that I got. What was it? That's right, I remember saying to her, what's that CD? Fact. Carol Cox Fact or Fact 2. And I went and bought it. I wouldn't have bought it that day because I didn't have any fucking money. Maybe went up a tune later and got it. Anyway.
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Lou Scott and their friends in the MI.
Every cunt.
Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
So they're kind of like wanting to get you for the espionage, and the people that hired you are wanting to tie up loose ends and snuff you out type of thing. I get it. Well, listen, it looks like the only friends you've got are us, which is very fortunate for you because we're a couple of, maybe Kim would disagree with me, but a couple of good guys. I don't know what he thinks of me. Sometimes kind of piss Kim off a wee bit. You know, some of my parts it's a bit rancid. Some of my parts a bit shite. Excuse the language. I think we're a couple of pretty good guys. So you've got a couple of allies here, okay? Who's Snock thinks the sub? Mermicon thinks the sub. Thank you for keeping me sane, Wells. 3D modelling an oil rig bedroom. Oof. Just copy somebody else's.
Lowe's Cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airberg, and the popular Papalolo line of dairy products.
You're right, this is bad. You've destroyed what people have built. No, just say, that's a lot of shit you've got yourself into.
It is. Many people lost their jobs. Not just C-suite. Ordinary people. What I did to get to accounting...
She shakes her head at the thought.
A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
Well, this is all connected, ma'am. All connected. So what happened after you ran downstairs? Let's get back to that.
Sylvie was tending the bar.
Yeah.
A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the union box was full.
Okay.
Ruby was there too.
Ruby?
They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Right, Ruby, I'm not sure if I remember that name, Ruby.
Ruby?
Before we continue, who's Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
See, the game knows what I'm thinking. What? So this is the second woman.
The leader? Of what?
Of what?
The Hardy Boys.
She says it as if it's self-evident. Darryl, thanks for gifting me 5 subs. These people getting these free subs makes you sick, doesn't it? Thank you very much. That's your ad-free viewing. By the way, can I just say, I was considering this with YouTube. Hello to other YouTube members who very kindly either gain $2.99 a month, $4.99 a month, or $6.99 a month, $6.99 a month, purely out of the goodness of their own hearts to go, there's some money, thank you very much for coming to YouTube because I don't like Twitch, right? But not only that, that gets them access to the live chat. I'm sure they'll know chucking us money just for the access to the live chat, but it is a special additional bonus. But what I was wanting to do, because you still get ads in YouTube videos, and there is a way to post a video that is members only and you don't monetize it. There is a way to do that, but there is no way for me to do a stream and say, if this person is a member, show no ads. You know, do a kind of like a Twitch sort of thing. If you're a subscriber in Twitch, there's no ads. Because I thought that would be a nice fucking bonus. That you become a member in YouTube, you don't get any ads. You know, like that, rather than getting hit with ads anyway. Nobody's saying is getting ads on YouTube. Or you mean like kind of ad blocker stuff? No, I know, but that's kind of clamped down on and things like that. And I looked into what if I was to, like, after the stream, is there a way to just kind of post that same VOD again? But this one is for members only, and I don't monetize that. Apparently, there's a problem because if you post the same video twice to YouTube, YouTube doesn't like that for some reason. I don't know what the consequences are. Also, see if I just simply click download for YouTube within my like menu stuff, create a dashboard thing, it gives me a fucking 720 version, no 1080. I'm sure there's websites that I've used where you can just go, there's that fucking YouTube video, get me that in 1080. I'd have to download it via one of these stupid fucking ones and then re-upload it, basically recompressed again. You got to wait for that, got to do that again and again, again and again, again and again. I would rather just go like that. I would rather, well, to get the behind the scenes bonuses, exactly. You're right, that's it. So I decided against it because I would like to be able to do that. I'd like to be able to go like that. Make this VOD available to members without ads. But obviously, it's not in YouTube's interests to do that. They're just like, no, I would like to hit everybody with ads, thanks. It's my choice to put the ads on, by the way. You know, I'm not going like that. Fucking can I get YouTube to switch these ads off, the bastards? Barry, thanks to sub. I thought Harvey was the leader of the Hardy Boys.
Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
Would you say she is the 8th Hardy Boy?
Why not?
Okay, let's go on. What then?
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, that I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told.
Okay.
She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
All right.
To mislead you, they were tampering with the body.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after?
I didn't miss it.
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does.
Aye. Then what did you do?
Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would.
What did you do while they were hanging him?
Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did.
This Ruby, where's this Ruby now?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
Is that okay, madam? Is that Kim? Is that okay? What my colleague there just asked? Just informed you of that. That's okay with you? Yes. That's that me depresso. Thanks to sub. Got the gallstones. Cheer me up, please. Where I get it out. Get it right, girl.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did? Look into this later.
Too bad his volition wasn't high enough. Everything is great. The way that I'm playing this is great. So the skill checks that I'm not getting, the passive ones that I'm missing out on, I don't care. This is the way that the devs wanted it to be played. When it happened, did you hear a gunshot? Because it might have been like a catapult.
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
Okay.
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the shot.
Right. Now, I'm going to ask you a question here. This is a question I ask all people interviewing. You probably heard this a million times in all the programmes on the television. Everyone's a suspect. What that means is, well, we keep our mind open. I imagine something bad was to happen to you. We're trying to find the person who did that thing. We make sure we've got our mind open to all possibilities. Imagine someone that robbed, Bud Gold the place. We don't go, oh, it probably wasn't them. They seem all right. We've spoken to some really bad people, criminals, and we've managed to prove it absolutely conclusively. And they're the most charming, down-to-earth people you could ever meet. You would people that would chat to you in the queue in a a supermarket, you would, the sort of person wouldn't chat to you. That might seem a wee bit invasive, but the sort of person you look at and go, for some reason, you just start talking to them. They're the most approachable people out. So when I say that everyone's a suspect, that includes you, because, you know, everybody's a suspect. And we just always got to ask these questions. So I'm about to ask that question now. Okay? Here comes that question. Did you kill Lily?
What? Why would I put myself through this? Insanity. Get myself cornered like this.
I have to ask you, I don't know if Kim will back me up with this one, but you seemed a wee bit defensive there. Tad defensive, perhaps. Acorn on YouTube says there's 90 more emotes currently on Twitch than here. I could put about another 30 or something, I imagine, emotes on YouTube, but here's the issue. I've not got a folder on my computer that has all my emotes. There's also nothing on the Twitch website in the creator dashboard that says, oh, here's your emotes. Would you like to download them to use elsewhere? Isn't it there? In order to do it, I think what I'd have to do is basically like there'll be some URL to get them. How do you get the name of that? You know, underscore, what is it? 1836. No, is it 1836? 72. Get the full size ones. There'll be a URL, and I can just get them for that, and then stick them. But I can't. All the animated ones, they don't do them. Not only that, I believe we're into the. Is that a month 2 thing on YouTube? I'm going to put the wee 1 and 2, you know, sub sort of badges, no subs, membership. I've got all that stuff to get done. It's just that I've got to get round to it. You know, things pop up like Marvel Rivals and stuff like that. Stuff I've got to get on where, you know, life's getting in the way. I can barely wrap my head around the 4. Exactly. We don't really want emotes. Alcaf thinks the sub. DS Lemon on the case, yes. Can we make a Google Drive and make a folder and send you emotes to it? No, I don't want to be involved with anybody and communicate with any other people for the rest of my life. Jump back, thanks to £2. So that's a no. I will probably get round to it. It's only kind of after this length of time being alive, I've worked out how people. I've noticed a pattern in how people work. Other people would call my reaction to it paranoia and thinking too much and overthinking and all the rest of it. I have scientific evidence, proof, anecdotal, and just my observations on if you do this tends to happen. If you make this communication with people, open up a channel of communication, when you're in this position, then this sort of thing, with other people who are in their position, then that kind of thing, in this environment, next to those other people who are doing that thing, and everyone's doing that thing, and then this thing happens, this tends to happen, and I've noticed it multiple times. How does it relate to this situation? We can make a Google Drive. You make a Google Drive, you start putting emotes in there. For me, right? You've done something for me. You then feel that you've got a connection with me, that I owe you something. You then start getting a bit familiar in the chat. Saying, shop, I time you out, you go fucking wild. How the fuck could I time you out after everything you have done for me? and after Reddit you go, or somebody you'll give me the emotes that I've already made, but then you'll also go, I've also made some of my own ones. I go, oh no, it's fine. Why not using the emotes that they've got? Oh, that's a really good emote. They've posted it on Discord as well. Oh, have they? Aye, people really like it. It's just that if I do that, I'm basically taking work that people have done and just going, oh, thanks for that, bye, and I stick it on, and I just feel, that you should pay them then, pay them. But I didn't ask for them though. It's like somebody washing your windies, and you're like, and they go like, right, that's 20 quid. And you're like, I didn't ask for you to wash my windies. What you then? No, but you said you liked them. Right, well, how much is it you're wanting? 50 quid. 50? Well, I mean, you know what, like a millionaire or something? 50? Pay 500. But for one emote, their daily rate is £250 and it took them 2 days. It took them 2 days to do that. I'd rather, well, how about 100 quid then? 100 quid for fucking an emote, or 50 quid or something, or 25. And then somebody else goes like that, right, what about there's, oh good, right, 25 for mine then. 25 for mine then, 30 quid for mine then. I don't really want to do this. This isn't really something I want to do. Limmy, I need to send you this stuff. Can I add you as a friend on Discord? Well, what I could do is maybe open up a text channel, a kind of private one on Discord. Well, this would just make things quicker, just to add that. And... Alright. Accept friend request. There you go, there's emotes and there's some more. Alright. How are you anyway? I'm good, thanks. How are you? Good. Alright. Alright. Right, I'm going to just remove you as a friend. Is that alright? Alright. Is it something I've said? No, I just don't want anything to do with it. I'm quite, I've got my family, and I've just got my, do my streaming and watch the telly, go for my walks, and just kind of just that's it. I'm just kind of happy with that now. Right? You should sort of. Sorry to hear you like that. I mean, you should maybe. You know you more than I know you, obviously, but you should maybe, open up a wee bit and stop being so closed off to people. Oh, no, I'm 50. I'm 50, I know what I want now, and I'm not interested. I can be diplomatic and go like that. It's just me, it's not you, it's fucking you. It's all yous. It's people. It's not me, it's you. Is that better? It's not me, it's you. Dr. Banger, thanks for the sub. Are you neurodivergent in some way you don't really... Maybe no, doesn't really matter. Simple fact is, I'd like you to fuck off now. Thank you. I think I'm just going to remove these emotes, actually. I'm just going to remove them. I just don't like seeing them there. I don't like seeing them there. That fucking person that came to one of my live shows with that painting that he did of me, and then started getting all kind of a wee bit cheeky in my blog. I was fucking mad, that. There's been more mental things. I used to have a blog about 2000 3 or something like that, in different forms, like in a Flash one, and then a WordPress one, and then a forum, and then a blog again, I think, or something. And run about before I did my Glasgow Comedy Festival, the second one in 2008, there was a guy in my blog who, don't know, you get some people, it's funny how you get these certain personality types. You get these there's even recent ones in the last few months here on Twitch that are just like that person for 20 years ago. They're just like that other one for the forum who was kind of like that. No, that one, but that other one. It's like people have got a tendency to kind of behave like some other people. And I don't even think it's just me. I don't even think it's like you sort of pigeonhole people just to kind of classify people easily in your head. They're the sort of cunt that does this. They're like that. They're like that person for 20 years ago. When they're no, people are complicated. There's shades of grey and all the rest of it. But you get people who you just get that sense of them that they're a wee bit like they're wanting to in some way be involved with in some sort of way. I don't mean they want to be pals with you, that they want to meet up with you, that they want to message back and forward or anything like that, really. There's just some of the things they say, like, it's kind of cheeky, a sort of cheeky familiar way, where they'll you'll, I don't know, post a video or tweet something in the past or something, and they'll try and get into your head. They'll try and say something about why you did that, and in a jokey sort of way. Oh, nice one, Limmy. Hope you get all the views you want for this, or something like that. And they sort of sometimes sort of criticise you, slag you off in some sort of way, and then say that. It's like they're constantly wanting to be like they're onto you or something, that you share a fucking an understanding. Like, just to let you know, Limmy, I know you're doing this sort of thing for the masses, for all that lot, but I'm a wee bit a higher level than that, and I kind of see what you're doing. You cunt, or something like that. You just get that wee feeling after them. Like, if you say something that maybe contradicts something you said a year ago, they go, distinctly remember you saying something different on the 12th of August thingy. What's that, mate? Oh no, I just remember that. Nothing. Everybody's entitled to change their mind. You know, just weird things like they're too interested in you, is what I mean. And it's kind of a wee bit unpleasant. And nothing too fucking bad. It's the wee things that bug you. It's the wee things. Not the big ones, like somebody being a right fucking cunt going, like, saying things and then it's a nice easy block. It's just something fucking weird. I was like, I kinda a wee bit like that, but no quite as bad. And he then came to my Glasgow Comedy Festival at Oranmore 2008 and brought a painting. I was sort of kicking about, like, at the bar before I went on. I just thought it'll help me relax if I'm just kind of seen rather than like backstage or somewhere, which I did later, like more recently with my book stuff. I just sort of hung about the bar, you know, like people walking in, let's fucking let me just right there, just sort of kick about and all that and talk to folk that I know. And he was there, and he came up to me with a painting that he did, kind of quite a simple painting, like a kind of almost a kind of screen print type, you know, like two tones sort of thing, like white and blue, and that was it. Of a video that I'd done, you know, it's like a kind of screenshot. And he said, all right, I did this, so I gave this, just a painting, I just did painting, so I'd gave this if you want it. I can't remember what you said exactly, but he wasn't like this. I'm thinking for the blog, listen, I don't know, he probably just put this in the bin, but, you know, I've done this painting, I just thought maybe you would want that, you know. He's not like, oh, here, I did this painting, could you just sign it and I'll fuck off? It was like, for me, to give to me, it's a bit like that size. So I just thought, you know, painting, I just did a bit of painting, and that, if you want it, I thought I'll bring it along, so, you know, if you want. Kind of a wee bit like that, a bit, maybe he was a bit like scared of rejection, just didn't know how I would take it. I'd never met him before, so he didn't know what I was like. I was like, all right. Oh, thanks. Oh, right. Oh, nice, magic. Well, thanks a lot. Cheers. I'll fucking keep that. I'll hang up. I don't know what hang it up, but I'll stick it up somewhere. Thanks a lot. And that was kind of that. And then I took that painting up the house. And that was that. And then, so he was back on my blog. And it was just a wee... This is about 2008. It was 2008 that happened. Just these wee digs. These wee remarks. These wee... very slight criticisms. Like... somebody who wasn't quite happy with me, or somebody who felt they were in some sort of relationship with me. Like, there was a negative fucking emotion from him to me, or just within him. It was a negative thing. One of the negative emotions, jealousy, bitterness, some sort of resentfulness, or something unrequited. Is it unrequited? Something. I don't know. A feeling that he was onto something. Feeling like he's not happy with himself, and I don't know. One of these sorts of things that if I sat down, I could, fucking it in 5 minutes ago. It's that. That's what it is. I think that's it there, right? Some connection he wanted wasn't getting. Maybe he's thinking, you're not as good as what you think you are. He could have been thinking, you could be so much better. I appreciate you like other people in a way that other people don't. You shouldn't pander to these people. You should be aiming for people up as high as I am, Limmy, and know these lowly people. I don't know. There was something. You just get a vibe. And it just every now and again. I remember at one point, I think I had to say something. Like there was like he even did wee things like spell mistakes. I would like do a paragraph about something, right? And imagine I'd done the word quite, but I'd accidentally typed it as fucking quiet, right? And he would just go like that, quiet, a quite, and the asterisk, quite, something like that. And imagine it's something kind of heartfelt that I'm saying. Imagine it's something like, it's something to do with fucking mental health or alcoholism or some sort of thing like that, right? And he's just like, his reply is just, you've made a spelling mistake. Like that. I'm not talking about in a wee jokey argument I'm having with somebody in the fucking chat, right? Like that, just like, what's that? Why is this fucking person are here? He's obviously got something. I don't know. So that fucking painting, I'd never hung it up. I had it sitting in a cupboard, and I thought, I can't just bin it. Somebody's made me a painting, and I thought to myself, I think was the back covered. I don't know if the back was covered. I can't remember, but I remember thinking to myself, it's a canvas around a kind of wooden frame, like a kind of chunky frame, like you could just sort of make it for blocks of wood. I just have this memory of thinking, for all I know, this cunt's put a fucking mic in it or something. He's put something in it because I'm mental like that. This cunt's put like a fucking camera in that's got a battery of like 24 hours, but it might be bugged. It might be enough just to record it. I thought, for all I fucking know. And I also thought, for all I know, this cunt has mixed his spunk in with the paint. That he gets a kick out of knowing that I'm handling his spunk, or maybe he's farted, shat in the fucking the paint, and he gets a kick out of knowing that, or thinking that I've got a painting of his hanging up and it's got his spunk. I'm looking at his spunk. So anyway, I just thought, oh, it was kicking about. He didn't pure piss me off enough for me to go, right, that's it, and take the fucking paint. But at some point, I went to the cupboard and there was the paint. I just thought, get this to fuck. What am I doing with this? It's never getting hanged up. I'm never hanging it up. Ever. Bin it. I thought, you can't bin something that somebody's made. Where's it going to fucking go then? Like, put it into fucking space or bury it in a fucking time capsule. Like, it must never be destroyed. Get rid of it. So I just broke it. And put it in the fucking bin. I like radioactive fucking waste. It's got to bury it for 10,000 years. And that was it. I think after that, no long after that, I did that with a lot of things. Sometimes a person would give me a thing or something. And unless I really wanted it, it would go straight in the bin. With certain things. I won't say what. There's just been various wee things. I just be like, straight in the fucking bin. I don't mean given to me in that same sort of fucking scenario. Just various things like, I'm going to use this. Can you sell it? No. Can you give it away? No, not really. Bin. Immediately. Straight in. Like if like immediately. I remember like there's certain things I got in my, like one of my tours or whatever. You know, somebody might at the signing like give me a thing. And I'd take it back to the hotel room and I would know right away, I'm not going to hold on to this. And I just stick it in the bin in the fucking hotel room. And I'd think to myself, that's fucking shite. That's a bad thing to do. But I'd just go like that to myself. You know, you're not, what, you're going to cling on to this for a week, a month, a year. It's going to sit in a drawer. You're never going to use it. Never going to look at it. Nothing. You're never going to show it to somebody. Look, somebody gave me that. Nothing. So it's simply going to hang about until in 3 years from now you go, right, I better get a tidy up. You know, you've been good to me. It's been good having you around. But I just been like that. I know, I can see it in my head. This is never going to happen. I just put it right in the bin. Things I can't even fucking remember. But because I'm like that, I appreciate the fucking gesture, the what it is. I take that. I keep that. The thing itself, though, you know, I would never be able to go like that. That's really nice. I'm not going to use it though. I'd really appreciate that bin. Is that all right? You don't mind, do you? Thank you so much for the card. Oh, thanks a lot. That is really, really nice of you. Thank you very, very much. What does he want in the book? Like that? I've read the card. Do you know what I mean? I've read it. Helly and Dama, Young Billion, Clyde, thanks to subs in Raid. Day 17. It's not the longest game I've played, but it's the longest of this kind. Banger, thanks to the bits. Limmy, what was that dance song that reminded you of Sash dance music? I don't know. Where was it? Is it the one that I said was what like DJ Quicksilver? Is it that one, or is it in a game, or I don't know. Zorab thinks a sub. Just John thinks a sub. Well, hello to all the lurkers. Dr. Banger and Jake thinks a subs and bits. Can you get some motivation to get on with my uni assignments? If you just get something done, you just sit down and do a bit of it. Sitting down and dedicating just 15 minutes even to getting towards it will go a long, long way. You just need your motivation to get a foot in the door. Like writing. Rather than sitting about going, I better get around to it. See if you just sit down and go, right, here we go. Don't think about all the stuff you've got to get done. Just the beginning. And once you get started, I think that you start to get into it. I think. I just chat GPT at all. Just do it. It doesn't really matter. Nothing really matters anymore.
He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know that. But I would never hurt him.
Just asking.
He was a serviceman. He must have had a gun. Somewhere, lying around. Close to her hand.
He must have had a weapon nearby. Did you use that? Am I going to fucking say that? Downstairs, people. Yeah, he must have had. He must have had a. Fuck it. I'm just going to push it. He must have had a weapon nearby. Did you use that? Was that? Is that what you used?
No. I specifically asked him not to carry firearms when he was with me. He only had his stupid armor.
You know, it's alright if you didn't self-defense, by the way, if that's what this is.
I did not kill him to defend myself from rape. I told you before. That wasn't what happened.
All right, why did you kill him then? I'm glad you admit you killed him, but the reason's wrong, right? What's the reason then?
True, sire. 'Tis true.
Oh. What's true? That specific sentence? You know, downstairs people have this crazy idea that you killed him.
I'm sad to hear that. They must have said it in some fit of frustration or under pressure. They couldn't have meant it. I've talked to them after it happened. No one has implicated me.
Okay, so I'm a liar. Okay, yeah, that Kim. Do you want to write that down? I'm a liar. Apparently, I'm a liar. I don't know how we're going to solve this case, Kim. Apparently, I haven't got a fucking clue what I'm talking about. You want to write that down? Do you want to write that? That might hamper investigation. Well, I got over 200 cases fucking solved under my belt and offered to be a captain twice. Knocked it back. I knocked it fucking back. But fuck me though. Well, what do I fucking know?
Like what?
I'd like to ask you some more questions. Like what? Right. Could the people after you have killed him?
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break.
And?
I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
Maybe it did.
I just don't know. I don't know anything.
Right. It's just you just said what happened didn't have anything to do with me. Do you recall that? I haven't noted. Kim, have you got the backup? Kim, have you got the backup scribblings? Okay, so he's got it here. I've got it here. What happened didn't have anything to do with me. Are these your words? Are these your words, madam? These right here? They are. Kim, do you want to just check that? Exact same words. Sometimes we paraphrase things, but not in this case. It's the exact same words. Okay, these are your words. Okay? Okay, now. And then, after a simple question like, but maybe it did, you are completely U-turn and say, I just don't know. I don't know anything. So, everything that you've said up to this point could be A lot of shite. Is that right? Why didn't you tell us at the start? I don't know anything. You could have saved us a lot of time. Do you know what you reminded? You know what you remind me of? These people who type big fucking long things like that, and then at the bottom they TLDR something 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 something. Like, it's a bit fucking too late today. The too long didn't fucking read. We had to fucking read that to get to the bottom. Put it at the fucking top. Now, I can't take it on these cunts because it's just bots that write all that shit. I can take it on you though. You're going to fucking hang for this, by the way, out there. To make a fucking example, you're going to hang for this. And it will be a hanging, by the way. It won't be shot through some fucking window and then taking the body, make it look hanging. It will be an actual hanging. And it won't be any of this fucking neck breaking shit over and done with. You'll be fucking dangling there. You'll be fucking dancing. You will be dancing on the end of that fucking rope. Now, I want the fucking truth here. The truth!
We can't go after loose cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there.
Why did you call the cops if you're hiding? Why did you do that?
Because I'm an idiot.
Fuck, I agree with you there. You said you don't know anything. Oh, you know that. All right, fucking tell me that. Fucking top score, fucking A+ for that. You know that one. Come, I don't know what I'm fucking going to do. This is a waste of time. It's a waste of time.
Which is an indicator of truth.
Essen thinks the sub. Hi Limmy, Twitch advises me that my sub goes from £4.49 to £6.99 November the 1st. So much for socialism. What? For starters, £4.49. Is that the one when you sub via an iPhone? Because in the UK at least, a sub on Twitch, tiered 1 anyway, is £4.99, I believe. On desktop, that is. If you sub via an Android phone, that is the Play Store, the Twitch app in the Play Store on Google, on Android, I believe it's something like, no like a fiver, but £6. It's like £1 more, something like that. Google takes £6.49, there you go, and Google takes the money. No me, not even Twitch. Google takes that extra money when you use that. But I heard that if you do it on an iPhone, it's the opposite. It's like cheaper. To do it on the iPhone, it's like less than a fiver. It's like $4.49. I don't know how the fuck that is. Is he talking about YouTube? No, this person has. This is on Twitch. That's a Twitch sub. You don't subscribe on. No, it's membership. Is the mummy the mummy? Do you know when you accidentally call a teacher mummy? It's embarrassing. I accidentally called money mummy. That's how much I'm into my fucking money.
That's one for the blooper reel.
I accidentally called money mummy. What should happen right now is my face should go bright red. I'm embarrassed and the whole class laughing at me. What was I saying? Money? So I don't know how they do that. I don't know how it's cheaper on the iPhone than desktop. Maybe that's what that is. Maybe that's gone up. I would always say do it on desktop. That's the kind of standard one, and everything else could be more expensive. I think. $7.99 on Android, been locked down, subbed, and stuck away from home. Because you can do it on desktop. You can do it on desktop is cheaper, I believe. Money makes the world go around. Innes, Essen, and Joe thanks for subs and gift subs. Thank you very much. Tom thanks for £1.99 on YouTube. Here's some mummy for you. Mummy!
Idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
So you would have us believe. But you're not, are you? You're a very, very clever person. You're a saboteur. Industrial sabotage. You would have the court believe you're a simple fool. But that's not the case. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury. Not the case at all.
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him.
Right, that little fucker. Now listen here, listen. I need you to listen here because it's fucking freezing out here. Will you aid me in pinning this all on that little cunt out there? That wee bastard with the ginger hair. Kuno. The wee teenager. The Wayne. The child. Yes. Will you help me in pinning this on him? Because I fucking hate him. And I want him thrown in the sort of jail. The base of that shoe. That shoe for life. I mean, concrete. Concrete fucking cube. I don't think that's barbaric. If I was barbaric, I'd go down and fucking kill him right now. Well within my rights. He's threatened me. Want to give him an opportunity to better himself within a concrete shoebox. Give me back my bacon, thanks for the sub.
Her jaw is clenched. Her throat moves. It takes all her strength not to cave in and sob. Once. Just one time.
I want the truth, madam. The truth.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud. Thud. So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravishol.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That is impossible.
Okay. When was the window changed? Just a few other questions and then we're done here. The window. Just one last question. Nothing much.
Last week, Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
Okay, Tibbs. I was saying to Titus that his brother should get a jingle, radio jingle for the window company.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right there.
In our bedroom inside?
Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
Do that. Okay. Okay, I think we're done here.
She nods, silently. She doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands.
Yes? Yes, Kim?
He's thinking, are we done here? Or...
Drama, legendary, in God's name, wake up. I need to talk to you about your room again.
Yeah?
This might help a wee bit. What are you doing here in the Wallingham rags?
I'm wintering.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November.
These are inconsequential questions, I think.
The bills downstairs concur.
Right. Why here?
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez.
Here in the Whirling.
Because it's the funkiest building in Martinez. And because all the other buildings are bombed to hell.
You have quite the collection of prescription drugs down there, don't you?
Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you should still reprimand her.
North Comania's nothing to be proud of, miss.
What did you say?
You heard what I said. North Comania is a serious issue and nothing to scoff at, miss. And I'm speaking as an addict.
Oh my god. Now it's turning into narcomania. It's got to be serious if it's 2 words.
No, I believe I said it as one word. Narcomania was one word, and then I did it as a hyphenated. That doesn't really count as 2 words. It's hyphenated. It's joined. It's joined. It's joined together. We could sit here all day and argue about is Die Hard a Christmas film or no? Is First Blood a Christmas film? Is it set run about Christmas time, or is it about Christmas? Is Narco Mania 1 word or 2? The bottom line is, I nearly died, hen. I nearly died.
I'm sorry.
I guess it's funny! That's not his life! That's all as far as that goes then.
Very funky.
I've got other questions for you.
All right.
I'll be back.
You made the right call there. It feels good. Pure.
But what?
I'm talking about your zero-tolerance policy toward the mania of narco. You're in the right there. Powerful stance. Would you like to take it up a notch? Would you like to become an anti-narcomania zealot?
I am pure and steadfast, totally uncorrupted by narco.
Yes, you're pure. Unravaged by narco. Of course, it's pretty obvious you've done a lot of drugs in the past, and will probably do more in the future. But that doesn't matter.
No, won't it?
Of course not. You've always been anti-narco militant material. You kept her off a dark course with that interjection. Are you ready to save lives?
No. It's not for me. No. Yeah. I'm going to pussy out at the last moment like a degenerate. Oh, aye, right then.
That's good to hear.
Am I right in saying that what these things are opportunities of gaining these thoughts? That's all it is. It doesn't then influence everything, really. Yet. Right. So there's no downside to just accepting it, but never actually putting it into anything. Right. So why would you want to get rid of it? Just like you're absolutely lock shoot. That's good to hear. Right. No. That's that there. I'm at the actual art degree thing almost. What time is it? Make Titus give up Ruby's location. Right, Ruby was the organiser. I'm not going to read that just now, right? I'm going to get that tomorrow. First though, what was it again that I needed? Drama. Drama is currently +3, right? I doubt there's fucking something else that's going to nudge that up. Nothing is taking away drama, I know that. Can I get one extra wee fucking bump of drama? Was it drama? Was it? It was, aye. Nice wee bump of drama would be nice. -1 drama. Oh, I think I've done this before. I mean, search for a drama thing. Okie dokie.
Officer, it's a fine day for questions.
Legendary. I need to roll 14. I have 8. Meaning I need 6 or more. It's a white check. I can roll it again. Like a wrestler. I keep watching fucking WWE. They go, all right, or like I'm on Netflix. They go, aye, fuck it, I'll watch that. What's this? Friday night, what is it, like Raw or whatever, SmackDown, whatever the fuck it is. Like, I'll watch this. I watch the wee intro bit when they're at the stadium thing, whatever it is, the venue, and I go on a wee bit to somebody running out or walking out, and then they say their thing, and then somebody walks in and interrupts them. And then I've watched a wee bit of the fight just when they kind of get outside the ring or something. But I'm always a bit like, no, I can't get fucking into it. I just don't give a fuck, obviously. But I'm saying that because I'm thinking of this. So imagine I'm going to speak. I've paused it. I've not said anything for a wee bit, right? And I'm going to speak, but then I hear this, look. 6 or more. 6 or more. You know, everybody's just kind of organically started chanting that. Nah. Put the mic down like that. And then, six or more!
But we are awake, sire. She has been forthcoming with sordid details women usually conceal. Most shocking details of the sexual kind. We are a bulwark, unbreached.
I'm being lied to. I'm being lied to.
If you have doubts, just give us one example of deceit. Just one, and we will gladly change our minds.
Just a proposition. Could the lurid explicitness conceal something less sensational but more illegal?
Who is this personhood picking these seditious options? Can't you see the detective grows weary of your malcontent? Stop staring at her eyes and say something pertinent to the case. This is making you look like an amateur. It looks like this one's not waking up. You'll have to do it without pushing her further. At least for now.
I'll put a fucking point into drama and I'll get this fucking sorted out. Drama helps me detect if somebody's lying. And I'm being fucking lied to. I'm being lied. I might not be. What's behind that fucking door? See if it's the guy that did the shootings behind that door and he's in there doing a shite. I'm going to uninstall. I'm not taking that. Right, before I go, we're at 95% with actual art degree, right? Before I go, let me take a look at the window. Advance the time from 12:08, which is down the bottom right, on a wee bit. Just to unlock that thing, actual art degree, and see what it is.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
Excuse me, please. Visual calculus. Just get used to it. Just get used to doing this. Right? I want to give myself the best chance every time of succeeding. And I will. go through every fucking one to get what I want. I will not become lazy.
This window is pristine on the inside.
Bang!
Unlike the one, golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed.
That's the man. Who's that? What position are they in?
Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth, a ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain.
His brain. Where does it come from?
From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back.
Just going to inspect the ghostly figures. I can see it all. I can see it all.
The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization.
Well, it's not actually true, eh? You could still be, no brain dead and the heart's still pumping, eh? Depends on what your legal definition, medical definition of death is, eh? I knew a guy who was in the territorial army, got sent there for a year in Iraq, and he got half his brain blown out and they were going to put him down. But he survived it, eh? He can't count to 5 though. John Plainman, Beaky Free, thanks to subs. Oh shit, hold on, I've tapped it. It's just, he can count up more than that though. He can't count to 5, but for 6 onwards, he can count all the way up to a fucking million, eh? It's just the first 5 he struggles with, eh?
The man
oh shit! Right.
The bullet has entered his brain.
Right.
The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points.
Shouldn't there be gun residue outside?
There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away.
Of course.
This was more than a week ago.
So I'm, 80% sure the roof is where the shot was made from, yeah?
72%.
2%.
With a weapon that's good for medium range, like a rifle or sports
pistol.
This is a good short distance, but not too short.
Too short.
The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot.
Are you talking about outside there? Are you talking about actually out on the balcony there? Not like across the the courtyard, but actually out here with her back to the railing there?
The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium. A well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside, in the darkness. Too busy with their own bodies.
Could the shot come from inside the room? No, that's ridiculous. Are there any arguments against A prime, the roof? Any? Just, I like to, devil's advocate here.
None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any.
Could the shot come from inside the room? Closer point.
Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, Detective.
Yeah, absolutely. Just always good to have these questions. Could there have been another point of origin further away? Across the, back there?
That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin?
I didn't say that. Extrapolate the radius to include all of Martinez. Fuck it!
According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime.
B prime, okay. More precisely.
B prime for Boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the Islet Detective.
Let's look at point B,
There
the
may be
board.
smaller
Yeah.
points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on.
Let's look at the boardwalk.
700 meters away, the likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account.
Talking right out there at the church.
1.2 kilometers away, the
That's it.
least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it, possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched.
Too far-fetched. The islet, islet.
1 kilometer away, an unlikely point of origin.
Yeah.
Beyond the docks somewhere, on an islet in the Bay of Martinez, perhaps.
Islet?
There are islets there, badly charted as they may
Islet?
be. The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. The angle would have been extreme, and access to the islets is questionable.
Kim, do you think the shot could have come from further than the roof in Martinez?
From where, precisely?
Let's say B prime, the boardwalk, B double prime, Land's End, B triple prime, the islet. How do you say it? I've heard some people say it. What do you think?
I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance?
It's much less than from the roof, but still.
Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests. If
We
go down
fucking
the
will.
coast. Rule these spots out one by one.
We fucking will.
It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof version. A simple hypothesis can be wrong, but it's something to build on.
Oh, right.
Actual art degree.
Yes.
Trite, contrived, mediocre, milquetoast,
Oh, shit.
amateurish, infantile, cliche and gonorrhea-ridden peon to conformism. I fucked me. Affront to humanity. War crime. Should literally be tried for war crimes. Resolutely shit. Lacking in imagination. Uninformed reimagining of. Lip-wristed. Premature. Ill-informed
This is,
attempt.
I'm a
Talentless.
art criticism here.
Recidivist.
Right, what did I get?
Shit peddler. Pedantic. Listless. Savagely boring. Just one repulsive laugh after another.
-1 hand. If I equip this, -1 hand-eye coordination. That's one of my yellows. I'm a yellow and blue, light blue. The hands shake from from anger, how shit it all is. Conceptualization. Passives heal +1 morale. Passives heal +1 morale. What's that saying there? And give plus, right. Conceptualization, passives. Right, so just like when they pop up as a walkabout, they heal +1. No, they heal +1 morale. I thought, when it's saying healing, I think physical. Right, I see. And give 10 XP. Could be alright. Hand-eye coordination. I might be alright with taking a wee hit to that XP. Well, I'll keep that on. I'll keep that on. I don't like the -1 to my hand-eye coordination. But extra XP for the passives. I've got to have the passives though. Got to just walk past stuff that fucking rolls these conceptualization dice. And I've got another point, but I'll do that the morrow to tell me where the shot came from. Check the boardwalk, check the island, check Land's End. I fucking will. How am I going to check the island? I will fucking check them out. I will be checking them out. That could be the snipe of all snipes. That could be the snipe of all snipes. Kato says didn't get off the roof today. Everybody, was I somewhere else other than the roof today in the game? For example, when I was fucking chatting with the Hardy boys. Yes. That's the level of... That's the intellect that I'm dealing with. That's what I'm dealing with. People looking for wee things, wee digs to make. They can't find any. So they just invent things that haven't happened. Hardest job in the world, this. John Plainman, thanks for the sub. I'm going to sort this out. I'm going to sort this out. I'll sort that out. What are you going to do? I need to get recharge them. I'll see. Can't have a big mess fucking like that all the time. And I can't be trying to stick the drawing pins every time, and every time when it sort of fucks up, I'll sort maybe tape it up, stitch it together maybe. I'll figure something out. Figure it. You're gonna have to call someone eventually. Nope. The blind will stay shut, right? It already kinda almost stays shut without the tape. No. A wee bit of tape, it would absolutely stay shut. I do prefer the idea of having this very slight bit of light coming in. You might not be able to see it now, but having that kind of cloth at it. I don't want anything that sticks to the window. I had something before that diffused the light. You put a bit of water on it and then you stick it to the window. When I don't need it, it's a fucking pain in the arse. You just see this fucking shitey thing on the glass. I like being able to see the fucking blue sky when I'm not streaming. I don't have to peel it off, put it back on. I think quite simply, I stick a nail there, and there, have them sticking out, and that cloth, I just go like that, they've got holes in it, I just go like, there's that, put that on, put that on, put that on. It's quite a bright day, fuck it, stick another one on, something like that. And that's it. Simplest thing would be just to get that blind shut. Simplest thing would be to just buy a new fucking blind. It costs about 100 quid. 100 fucking quid. 100 quid, and they look quite easy to install. I looked up a video, quite easy. You can get ones where... No. I don't need it. Fucking 100 quid for what? 100 quid for what? That's better. Everybody, thank you very much for watching. Thanks to subs, resubs, the bits and the tips. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. Everybody on YouTube, thanks for the super chats. And hello, new members. I'll be back tomorrow for more of the same. I think we're really fucking getting somewhere with the actual investigation. The actual investigation. Hold on, let me just pop that open there and then click on that there. We're actually getting somewhere. I about 10% into the whole game. Thank you very much for watching. I'll see you tomorrow, 9:30 AM to 1:30 PM UK time, as every weekday. That means Monday to Friday. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye for now.